Bam! We're blast furnacing. That's all we're doing. Just blast furnace. Okay, so we go here. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I bet I didn't gather that Hespori. Now that I think about it, I bet I didn't get Hespori stuff. Oh, I need to give this guy money. I bet I didn't finish gathering it. I think it's just there dead, and I just didn't finish clearing it. Yeah, I don't think I did either. That's fine. We can do that later, I guess. I mean, it's not. It doesn't matter because it's not like I have anything. I don't have a seed to plant in there anyway, right? So, like, it's just loot that I'm missing out on, unless the pet's just waiting for me to pick him up. Which is. Oh wait. Oh, the inventory thing. Yeah. Press the right button, but it didn't want to. Wait. Why is it not? Doesn't contain any bars. I paid the dude. It's counting down. Because I didn't give it ore? Put ore here? Oh no, I'm in the wrong world! I forgot. Oh wow, I totally forgot. Okay. Okay, hold up. Let's get out of here. Yeah. That's a totally different thing. Okay. Didn't waste a ton of time though. What is this? Blast furnace? Good lord, man. Okay, maybe this way? There we go. Blast furnace. I don't know that it matters, but I'll do one of the ones on the East Coast. There we go. Okay. Time is still going down. Seems fine. Let's turn these dudes off because they're distracting. Oh no, I need to spend the money again? Oh man. Wrong world. You guys don't talk to each other? Alright. Okay. 2,500? That's like 2.5 jute. Okay. Go here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, so I guess we'll just do this. Seems like I have a lot of coal, actually, so maybe this is pretty unnecessary. What? Oh, did I already click it on it once? Yeah, that's probably what happened. Yes, I did. Okay. So I guess I can just fill it with a bunch of stuff if I wanted to. I don't know why I would want to do that, but I can. It's possible. Okay, do this. Oh, wait. One more click. A man has a whole factory? I don't know about all that. You know what else I need to do? I'm going to ignore what this is saying. It's fine. But what else we need to do is stop this. Okay. We're getting back into it. It's a little bit of a curve. Trying to reacclimate to this. Is this even a mini game? I guess it is kind of like a mini game. Really, I want this and this. I really should have gotten that stamina potion. It was right that time. Before it wasn't right, but this time it was. It's fine. Okay, do this. And then we drop this. I shouldn't need more. It'll be fine. This, drop, this. Oh, I can't. Oh my god, dude. Okay, 1 second. Drop this on the ground. Oh, that's going to be a problem again in the future, actually. Give me that back. Here. Put it there. There we go. Okay, now we're good. We need this. Okay. Oh, I didn't get my prayer points back as well. All right. Almost there. Rare Play says, my man has a whole factory. Old money aesthetic. Is it? Nah, this is actually like, this is the way to make money in this game. It's kind of the opposite of that in a way. Because like, this is profitable. Savages, where's those screen markers though? I'm not 100% sure how to set up screen markers. I'm going to be honest. And I also am not sure that it would even be like that helpful because at this point I'm like, just like fucking it up normally, like regular style. Why does it keep wanting me to take this potion? I'm gonna ignore it. It's fine. I'm gaining stamina or gaining run juice rather than losing it. Sort of gaining. All right. We go here. It probably would matter to some degree, but I'm just trying to get like back used to it before I worry about trying to change up the experience. Yeah. It's supposed to be like helpful, but it is also like quite distracting as well. Okay, so we go here. Okay, now we do a coal run. And we go back. Okay. I do need to drink another potion. That's okay. Rare places. I never played RuneScape. Can you build your own factories and stuff? You certainly cannot. I mean, it's an MMO, so like it has more MMO things than anything else. Have you played an MMO before? And if you have, what MMO have you played? I'll try and put it in terms of an MMO. But the short story is you can't really build much of anything except for your house, which is like a base of operations where you can get like recovery stuff and like teleporting around the map stuff for the most part. Yeah, sure. And even then, you can build your own kingdom, kinda? Really? Never played one, but sounds legit? No. If you've never played an MMO, I wouldn't suggest starting. If anything, if you like them, you'll like them way too much, is what I have to say on the matter. MMOs are like notoriously like an addictive genre. And if you've not gotten into one, then you should probably be grateful for not having played it. I'm gonna be honest. They're kind of bad for people in general. This one is pretty good though, free to play as well. What I'm doing is absolutely not free to play. But yeah, no, I would not. Stop telling me to use the fucking potions when I still have my buff active. It's fine. Savage says, I would tell you to play it, but say goodbye to real life. Yeah, exactly. It's just not like conducive to a positive life experience. I'm going to be honest. But, you know, if you have too much time and you want to feel productive without actually accomplishing anything that matters to you personally, this Savage would definitely say there's all kinds of goals that you can set in this game and things that you can do. More so than in most MMOs, I would say as well. And also there's a lot to do, like, and it takes a long time to accomplish many different things. Yes, the first hit is indeed free though. So, you know, if you do want to play, you can for free. But I would suggest a bunch of various different things. But before that even, like, maybe just don't. Maybe just don't. But that being said, as far as video games go, my experience with this game has been actually quite good. I just can't justify someone who's not played an MMO. It's like I like blackjack a decent amount, right? But if you've never gambled before, my recommendation is not to gamble. I'm not going to say, oh yeah, blackjack is cool. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You're like, oh, well, which do you prefer? The roulette table or no. Don't gamble. More of a Fallout guy? Yeah, there's not a lot of overlap. There's not a lot of overlap between this game and Fallout, or any MMO and Fallout, to be honest. Though that being said, Elder Scrolls Online is Fallout. It's Elder Scrolls adjacent, which is thereby somewhat kind of Fallout adjacent, right? But even then, like, I don't know if ESO scratches the itch that people who play Bethesda games in general like are really looking for. Zan the Lich says this game is AFK simulator like 75% of the time. Not the way I play it. Not the way I play it. But you're right. You're right. You, in some ways, you get the most out of it by playing it that way. Okay. I think that all of the most interesting things that this game has, I mean, by virtue of them being interesting, they're active as well, in my opinion. But yeah, you can do a lot of stuff while, if you treat this game like a mobile game, you can get a lot of value out of it in that you're just like casually doing stuff every now and then. Zan the Lich says, I mean, there is Fallout 76. That is certainly not an MMO, but I hear what you're saying. It is worth mentioning in the conversation. If they're a fan of Fallout and want to look into MMO as an option of gaming, it's certainly not an MMO. It's like not even MMO adjacent. It's as much an MMO as Warframe is. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. It is relevant to the conversation, but it's like MMO. It's like it's a similar type of MMO experience, but like it is a disservice to MMOs and to Fallout 76 to liken it that way, in my opinion. Not that it would do any harm to him, because Rare Bear doesn't have any experience with MMOs to begin with, but like, I just don't. Baby's first MMO? Maybe. I would say Warframe is just a better than that. The progression in Warframe is a little more, different, a little more niche, but yeah, so 76 is probably easier. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. I'm not like offended. Well, no, I am offended. I don't think you're wrong, but I'm offended is what it is. Does that make sense? You're probably right, but I am offense. Yeah, I can probably work on those screen markers as I'm starting to get like kind of back into things. I'm out of line, but I'm not wrong. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly how I feel. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll do this. Do this. Grab this. No. There we go. Do I need that? Sure. Set that back. Oh, no, wait. Don't listen to the markers. The markers don't know shit. Pay this guy his money, and then we go back. Don't listen to the markers. They don't know shit. Okay. We're kind of back into it, sort of. It's still a little bit rough, but we're like starting to progress. Hey, Gurar, what's up? Savage says, so when do you want to start all over again as a group Iron Man? As soon as we can loop in a couple other people, like, no doubt. Obviously we can't get Lokrin to join us because Lokrin's already in a group Iron Man, right? But yeah, literally as soon as we can loop in some people, I don't know, but I doubt that Suck's gonna want to start over too. But if we can find some people, if we can get like JFO, maybe Mello and Altus, I'm like 100% down. I'm 100% down. I would love to get some other streamers into it though. I mean, Rare Bear is absolutely a streamer, as is his homie Cameron, the Undrafted. So we could definitely make something happen. Like, don't get it twisted. I'm not against it, but I think I want to get to a real endpoint before we do anything crazy like resetting. And the way that we do that is either first is mostly Sins of the Father, but you know what I'm saying. We're doing it. Rare places. Shee, let me know. Yeah. All right. Man, I don't know, man. It's gonna be a little while. Hopefully, I hope to not just immediately switch to. I mean, theoretically, there's nothing stopping me from just like playing both, just like going back and forth or something crazy. Gurars is doing pretty good. Got ahead of the schedule at work, so I get tomorrow off. God damn, that must be nice, man. Do you like schedule your own time? Like, how exactly do you get so ahead of schedule that you get time off? Usually, ahead of schedule just means that you get to twiddle your thumbs at most jobs, right? Mm-hmm. Xan the Lich says mobile only GIM. That's interesting. I certainly wouldn't do that as a streamer, I don't think. Just because the mobile experience, like the mobile capture experience sounds terrible, I'm going to be honest. But other than that, I'm not against it. Seems like it would be fine, right? Wait, mobile only. So not just me, but everyone else is mobile only. That's actually kind of flames in a way, because theoretically that means that the streamers are like, you can just add it like picture in picture to your stream. Like you don't even need to be like playing just RuneScape. That's actually kind of based in a way. Gurar says, I travel for work. We are traveling for the customer to stop production so we can make the machine. Ah, I see. Savage says, left hand stoner locked Iron Man in Germany. Stoner locked? What does that mean? Left hand, I get. Stoner locked. Oh, are you describing an individual? So like there is a person that is a stoner Iron Man in Germany that is left hand only, perhaps? Does left hand even matter in that case? You need to be high as you play. Oh, I see. That's what makes it a stoner playthrough. You can only play it high. How do you know how high you are? How do you know if you're high enough? You know what I'm saying? How do you? There's no real life meter that gauges how high you are. Especially since like when your mental state is like affected, you can't necessarily know how affected it is. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to have a certain amount of self-awareness to know that you are drunk, as opposed to being just like having a little bit of a buzz or whatever. Oh my goodness. I think we're doing it though, mostly. I just misclicked really hard, but other than that. Savage says, if you are having fun playing with your left hand, then you're good. So you have to be playing a game already, or RuneScape in particular, and then as soon as you realize that you're having fun with your left hand, you're like, oh, okay, I can switch to my group Iron Man now. God damn. But it's also everyone in the group Iron Man has to play this way. It seems like a lot of rules. I don't know if I can get anybody to co-sign this one. I'm going to be honest. I mean, I don't have an issue with it. I just feel like, damn, bro, that seems like a lot. It seems like a lot. Okay, so we got that going. The moment you're not high, your account is removed. Yeah, that sounds like some Big Brother shit. Like they definitely are monitoring you in some capacity. There's definitely something else going on there. It's really just a front for like mind altering drugs or whatever. It's just the CIA trying to quantify your mind alteration things so that they can have 45-hour long missions or whatever for their SEALs, the Navy SEALs. That's definitely what's going on there. It's just a front. And they also get to repurpose the experiment as like a live stream content or whatever. It goes all the way down. I should stop talking about it before I start ringing too close to home. It sounds too familiar to them. All right, do this. We do this. We do this. Go. I use my left hand specifically just for the space bar there, so it's easy to forget every single rotation. All right, so do you want to worry about these screen markers now? I don't know if that is saying that I have no screen markers or if like if I disabled them. I must have disabled it. Let's turn this off. Do this, take this and this. Okay, so we want to do a new one. Oh, okay, hold up. And then we go here. I don't necessarily want to have this like up though. So realistically, I want to mark because it's going to move, right? If I do like this. Yeah, that definitely moved. Can I like fake it? Want to mark the ores and deposit all. I don't think I need the ores. I think deposit all is close enough to the ores that I'll be fine. But I definitely want to mark a deposit all. I agree on that one. I should be somewhere else while I'm trying to figure this out. I'm just wasting money right now. I'll just go to another bank, I guess. Because the problem is it's in the right place when I have the sidebar up, but it's not when I have the sidebar down. And I don't know how to fix that. I can maybe like move something, like move my inventory nearby just to have the screen marker in the right place. That seems fine to me. There's a bank, right? Over there? Sure. Just keep the XP rates up? I could. But I'd rather do this, if that's the case. I like this guy better. This guy here. He's smaller and less intrusive. I just don't like the sidebar. That's really what it is. I could have like the meteors up, I guess. But this is also like mostly pointless. I just hate having a bunch of this screen dedicated to something that I'm not even looking at. I mean, it's even worse because Spot's here. No offense to Spot, but also Stardust if you're not feeling it. Yeah, no. But like it's like the problem with this Stardust is that they're never fucking here. I'd feel so much better about it if they ever came out, but it just simply doesn't. All right. Let's try this. I guess we just do a new one. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, okay, we got it. Okay, this guy. Mm-hmm. Okay, I got it. You can just collapse it and then confirm it. Okay. Put that guy back. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. Actually, we can even label this guy because the deposit all button is always going to be there. No, I mean like rename deposit. Yeah. Then we can just turn them off. Like that. Something like that. Miss Suck says, Panda, I'm a god gamer. Are you? Are you? Wow. Congratulations. I'm glad you had your god gaming awakening. Or did you just decide to remind me that you were a god gamer and you have been all along? She speaks the truth? I see. Oh, I see this clip as well. What did you do now? It sounded like some stuff was going on, but I wasn't too aware. My awareness is pretty minimal for the most part. I guessed a game first try? Yeah? That is pretty fucking good. Okay. So, Savage, she has this... Oh, you probably seen it. At the start of her streams recently, she's been doing these brain teasers. And the game was just random as fuck? Really? Okay. But she does, like, these brain teasers at the start of her stream. And part of the... one of them, there's a few different ones, but one of them is... Oh, I need to drink. One of them, oh god, there's so much stuff. I love that. That's exactly what I wanted. Deposit all of this. Thank you. Okay. This and okay, that's fine. Oh my, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for telling me how to use the bank. Okay. One of them, you guess a game based on a screenshot, and if you naturally, oh my, I forgot about that too. Everything's terrible. I'm at 57 so far. It's okay. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. We're almost done. Yes, please let me use your goddamn furnace. Okay. Oh, I should have done mithril instead. We have 54 coal already. Savage says, yeah, I remember looking at English text saying it was Germany for 15 minutes. Yeah, there's all kinds of English signs in Germany. What do you mean? Yeah, no. Specifically, the way it works is that you guess a game. At first, it's just a screenshot. And then if you guess wrong, which inevitably you do, unless you're a god gamer like Suck is, obviously, it'll give you some kind of a hint, like a genre or something, and it'll give you a different screenshot from the same game. And then it'll keep going from there. It'll give you more and more information as you continue to go. This is probably enough. Well, I drank it anyway, so I guess that's fine. But yeah, it's been all kinds of different games so far. I think it was Scott Pilgrim vs. the World and Persona 4 were the two that I saw. But I missed the one where she got it on the first try. She says, Miss Suck says, I literally guessed the game off of a wall with scratches in it. Really? Gerard says, oh, do the screenshots zoom in and out get more obvious? Not necessarily. They definitely, I wouldn't say that they zoom in and out or anything like that. It's more so that they're just random screenshots from the game. So they might also be easier as time goes on. I haven't seen enough to know that it gets easier. But the third screenshot for Persona 4 was of Chie in a dialogue sequence or whatever. So like you could literally see her and also her name, like it labeled her name for her. So that is like a dead giveaway. If you know anything about Persona 4, you know that character. She's one of the main characters in that game. So I don't think it can get much more specific than that without like... So I imagine it's just a random screenshot. I think you can just get lucky. Miss Suck says literally no help from chat either. Wow. So you saw the first one and you were like, I'm gonna guess this, and you just nailed it. That's absolutely nuts. Savage says, yeah, that one was hard. Well done. Yeah. Should I look at it? I'm curious. There's like no way that I'm gonna be able to get it, but I'm curious what it looks like. If I can just look at it very briefly. Okay, hold up. We do this and this and this. Because you're like way more of a gamer than I am. I think. Actually, have you played more games than I have? Maybe I am more of a gamer than you. I mean, you like go harder in games than I have ever, though. That's for sure. What is this? Hello Neighbor? I have no fucking idea. That doesn't look like shit to me, I'm gonna be honest. Fruit Ninja? What? Did you get Fruit Ninja that free? No shot. Oh my fucking god. You are a fucking legend. You are a fucking legend. You are a god gamer. I bow before you. I was right to assume that you were better than I was. I was right. I was fucking right. God damn. Yeah, I literally was like, I saw this image and thought of this game. There's no way this is the game. And then you screamed after. Oh yeah, I had it muted. I didn't listen to the stream. It's fine. I'll have to check it out again later. I appreciate you for posting that for me though. That was actually quite impressive. You gotta see this wall. Yeah, here, I can post it in the chat for you. I'm surprised you didn't just post it in the chat, by the way. It would have been fine. But yeah, here you go. I don't mind. No sketchy links, but anything that's kosher, yeah, you can post it. So, you know, if it's a YouTube link, a Twitch link, whatever, that's fine. Yeah, it's my stream, but it's my stream, but I stopped to watch it. I would have watched it with you guys if I did reaction content. Instead, you have to splice my reaction to the content instead. It's a project for Roku to work on. He loves that shit. He loves working on stuff. No. I don't mind it. And also, this is my stream, but you also own 50% of it, right? So like, it's also kind of your stream, to be fair. Yeah, I don't mind. Sometimes people will just clip. How did you get that? Yeah, no, she's a god gamer. Bow before her presence. Like, what do you mean? What more do you need to know, Savage? Like, what is unclear about it? Yeah, see? See? That's my husband right there. That's my fucking husband. Have you played Fruit Ninja before? Because I haven't actually even played the game before. I'm familiar with it, but I've never actually played it myself. Yeah, it is a mobile game. Suck says, like, I just saw it and was like, it looks like Fruit Ninja like. I mean, sure, I guess. You played it in like the 6th grade? So you've played it, but it's been a while. But is it like a core memory, I guess? It must be. It must be. You're like, I'd recognize that wall anywhere. There's probably some things like that for me. To be honest. What's the most generic looking thing that I would recognize, like, off rip? I would never mistake it for something else. I'm sure there's something. It's hard to try and imagine something that's generic looking. Miss Suck says, I truly was just like, walls with cuts. Must have cuts somehow. I don't know. Fruit Ninja? I am still shocked, honestly. Wow. Well, honestly, I feel like you can add this one to your resume. I feel like your CSV should have you know, first try guess a Fruit Ninja on a wall. You just your resume is just a picture of the wall, and you're like, I guess what game this was from, without using any hints. And your recruiter's like, or the recruiter, I mean, they are kind of a recruiter, but the person who would be hiring you, the person conducting the interview, is like, yeah, I can't say I know what game this is from. And you're like, it's Fruit Ninja. And then you play the clip for them on your phone. They're like, wow. If you could recognize games like this. Literally the sarcasm in my voice. I thought it would be Fruit Ninja. Oh, no. That's very funny. Savage says, you could probably show me a patch of grass in OSRS and you would get it. That's probably true, honestly. I think that the art style in OSRS is a little distinctive, though. I don't know how generic it is. Especially like icons, like item icons. I think they're actually literally iconic. So I don't think it works quite. I mean, it definitely counts, but I don't think it's the most generic thing that even you would recognize. It also could be a section of a screen. That's another thing. Because like, for example, the crosshairs for a battle rifle in Halo are pretty generic, but also very much iconic. The like lightish blue, especially against a particular background. You know what I'm saying? Like a section from like Halo 2 or something like that. And like, can you imagine like a super close up on like a ghost or something? Just like the surface of a ghost and its battle rifle crosshairs. You and I would probably instantly be like, oh, this is obviously Halo 2. Because of the fidelity of the image. It'll tell us, oh, Halo 2, not Halo 2 Remaster or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like one of those probably would be like a pretty big flex for us. Or Gurar says, I feel like any Gen 2 Pokemon or super early Legend of Zelda games, I could probably do that. Yeah, maybe. I'm trying because it's not a full screenshot. That's the other thing, right? It's gonna be a section of the screen, right? If it was a full screen for those, no doubt, I could tell you. Actually, any Legend of Zelda game though, because Zelda 2 probably has some pretty specific screens in it that you might not recognize. How much experience do you have with Zelda 2 specifically? Are you a real Zelda fan? Have you played the Black Sheep all the way through, front, back, and sideways? Yeah, like the ammo count, for example, something like that, exactly. I feel like ammo, like UI elements, like ammo stuff, is actually pretty iconic for most games. Like Gears of War's, like oh, I gotta do this again. Okay. Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link, yeah, the like RPG one that's like a side scroller or whatever, like a Castlevania-like game, yeah. Deposit this. It plays more like a Final Fantasy game than any. It's like an actiony. It's like it's a mix between Castlevania and a Final Fantasy. It's best way I could describe it. Savage says, all I have played is 1 and 2. You've played the NES one and Zelda 2? That is fucking nuts. The Adventure of Link is not Zelda 2. I don't think. I think the Adventures of Link is the GBA one, right? Should I look it up? Can I look it up? Gurar says, only works with the Game Genie, though. Oh, no. You know how Nintendo is about that. They goddamn hate. You literally have the game, like, live right there, but it still is a problem. The side-scrolling is trash. The one with the side-scrolling is, like, notoriously hated. It's not even, like, very much like a Zelda game in general, to be honest. But like I said, it's more like a Castlevania than anything else, to be honest. But that being said, it isn't like a bad game, I don't think. But I haven't ever played it. People who like it definitely do like it, but they don't like it because it's like a Zelda game. Gurar says, yeah, and it's not even the worst game. Zelda 2 isn't even the worst Zelda game? Really? What do you think the worst Zelda game is? Really? What could it be? Skyward Sword because you hate motion controls? Because there really aren't like bad Zelda games. Like, what do you mean? Like, the easiest one to say that is bad is Zelda 2 because it's not necessarily like the worst game in the world, but it's like a pretty bad Zelda game. And it's like not even a great like Castlevania necessarily. Like, I think most people who would like it, well, I don't know. I don't want to speak for them, but I imagine that most people who would like it would prefer to play like a Castlevania over it. Yeah, there's like a weird like level up experience thing in it and everything. It's like very weird how it works. All right, we do this and this. Is that what it's called though? Zelda 2: The Adventures of Link? I mean, that does sound right. Like for the name of a game, I just don't think it's that one, and it's a little hard for me to look it up while trying to keep this going. Probably not impossible though. Adventure of Link. Okay, do this, then this, like that. Go here. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, and then we go here. This and this. The Wand of Gamelon? Oh, okay. So the CDI games, sure. Yeah, okay, sure. If you want to count those. I think that one might not be. There's two of them. I don't know if that's the first one or the second one. I think the second one is actually arguably worse than the first. Gurar says, sorry, I had erased its name from my memory. Yeah, sure. That's more like a licensed game than a Nintendo game, though, right? Because they didn't develop that game. But I get it. It's technically a Zelda game, right? So it's not a Zelda game. Also, there's like Link's crossbow training or whatever. That's like also technically a Zelda game. but it's certainly not a mainline Zelda game. So I definitely could hear you getting some flack for that one. But you know, it's you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Is that what it's called? The Philips CDI? I think that's correct. Man. That's a game that I'm never going to play. That's a game that Nintendo does not give a shit if you pirate. That's for fucking sure. So it says, if you've not played a game on a tape, are you really a gamer? A game on a tape? What kind of tape? A game on a tape. Yeah, so do you mean like a CDI game? I never had a Philips CDI, and those were expensive too, I think. I don't think you could just like have one of those. Deposit this, take this. A game on a tape. I feel like, was there a computer that used like cassette tapes? I feel like there was, but that can't be correct. Cassette tapes are like fucking analog. Am I crazy? But when you said that, it made me think of this like point and click adventure puzzle game. This edutainment game where you collected like monkey idols or whatever. I feel like I played that game. Gurar says I'm a fake gamer. Also, you have to be a certain age or whatever. Nothing existed with tapes before the year or after the year 2000 or whatever. That's not true. I think VHS were still a thing for a little while after that. I played a choose your own adventure on a DVD. That's wild. Okay. So it was like an FMV game, basically? How did you... So, did it have a console associated with it? Because it can't just be on a DVD, right? Like, you can't just play a video game on a DVD player unless you, like, fast forward just various moments in order to make your choices. Like, how does it work? How do you do? You don't have input elements. Like, there's got to be something. Oh, you know what I didn't turn on? This guy. That's funny. Turn this guy back on. That's funny. I just forgot about it. I literally set it up. I left to set it up and didn't even use it. Okay. Gurar says, nah, just the remote. I would skip scenes using select. Ah, I see. So you would just go from... Oh, yeah, scene skipping. I forgot that was even a thing. That doesn't really exist anymore, right? Because, like, why would you skip around, like, in a movie, right? Like, why would you need to do that? I, like, really want to press this button because it's highlighted in green now. It's, like, fucking me up in a way. Like, I need to follow the instructions, but I'm just, like, really trying to press this button. Like, I really want it. Okay, so we go here, and then we do this. Oh, that was wrong. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. Where are you going? It's okay. We're going around the back this time. Okay, we do this. Oh, you know what we should do? We should reset our rates. Whoop. Nope. Yep, sure. Whatever. That'll help. Do this. Yep. The smithing guy will probably come back before long. Do another one. Nope. I misclicked. Okay. There we go. All right. So we got 54 in there. Get this and this. We go back. It's such a huge hitbox and I just miss it so consistently. Oh my goodness, dude. So loud. All right, we go here. Okay. We do this. We do this. Go back. I don't even know if it's gonna be possible to soundproof this room. I'm still interested in soundproofing it, but I don't know if I should be like trying to make this place better or if I should just move my whole setup to a different, slightly smaller place. Like, just basically go upstairs. And it'll also be a little more out of the way. But then I'm also just never going to use this room again. Like, really, at all. But I mean, I'm trading one room for another, I guess. Maybe I should do that, though. Just move my entire setup. Just, like, just do it. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be easier to soundproof up there. It's smaller and tighter. But it's also on the second floor. I wonder how that affects acoustics. So technically, it's further away from the street, right? But it's also up higher. And sound kind of travels, like, I don't know, through the air better than it travels along the ground, if that makes sense. Like, you don't need to soundproof towards the ground or at the ground level, because not only does sound not really come from there, but also doesn't hang out down exactly. Kind of percolates outwards radially, if that makes sense. But I guess that doesn't mean that there's going to be necessarily more up higher. It's probably fine, I guess. Yeah, you don't go up higher to hear things better, right? So, probably doesn't matter. I mean, unobscured, sure, but like... I don't see how it would matter. You got food? What kind of food do you have? Gurar says, do either of these rooms have carpets? Both of them do. Both of them do. The same carpet, even. Not that that is going to make a difference when, you know, there's a goddamn 18-wheeler driving by or something crazy, but... I mean, every bit helps, I guess. Okay. What are we doing? Probably... Nope, that was wrong. I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing to load up extra coal. It's just... Oh, so I haven't actually done this for like hours yet. I started out with 13 hours, I think. And we're only at 12 hours left. It's probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. We'll do what it's saying in a second. I'm just going to load the coal because I already messed it up. Don't need to do that, but I do need to get... I really wish it didn't use just like a random potion. I don't know how it determines what potion it's going to use, but the fact that those guys are in the wrong spot is actually kind of messing me up. Maybe it's like the lowest dosage left, something like that. Okay. This. Hot dogs and Cheez-Its. I mean, it's not exactly the lap of luxury, but it's better than what I've got going on. What am I going to eat today? Oh, God, what am I going to eat today? Another fucking pizza? I haven't really had, like, snack foods like Cheez-Its and stuff in quite a while. They tend to be, like, in my opinion, relatively expensive. You know what I maybe should do? I was thinking, like, I want to set up some kind of soundproofing thing. And there's a few things that come to mind. You mentioned carpet. Carpet is pretty good at it. I wonder if, like, padding, like carpet padding, is, like, a really cheap way to soundproof stuff. Because padding is pretty affordable. And it comes in, like, massive rolls. Savage says, the carpet that came with the house, probably older than him. No, it's brand new carpet. No, it's brand new. It's so brand new that when they were trying to sell the house, they left sections of the carpet as like kind of a rug, right? So like it's freshly laid, like for sure, brand new, no doubt. Like, I'm probably the only one who's like used this carpet, to be honest. It's hard to say how new precisely it is, but it's damn new. It's definitely damn new. I mean, that's like a carpet thing though. Like, how do you know how new a carpet can be? If it's clean, it's a little hard to tell in general, but there's no way that they went and found the matching carpet for this to use as a throw rug, right? Like, the reason why there are cuts of carpet as a rug is because it was brand new. Unless it's like just a sick mind game, in which case they fucking tricked me. But at the same time, if it's this clean, like, it kind of doesn't matter how old it is, to be honest. Yeah, there's a few things that are like weirdly new about this old ass house. The carpet's the biggest one. It's hard to say how new the bathroom is too. The bathroom's definitely the newest part of the house. Not only because the house's plumbing is like absolutely jank, but it's also relatively nice, actually, like surprisingly nice. At least there's something in that cave. Yeah, there's carpet. There's carpet. I mean, I didn't want to count carpet as furniture. I feel like that would have made the house sound even more decrepit than it is. Like, oh well, I do have carpet. It's actually funny now that I think about it. There's the front door doesn't open all the way because it's just like so. Hello? Oh, is it good now? Okay, now it's good. Yeah, the floor is just like in the way of the opening of the door. It's just like a whole problem. But the thing that's interesting to me is like nobody fixed that. Like if I was selling this house, I would fix that. It is going to be a pain in the ass to fix it though. Gurar says, yeah, not a good take. Sounds like the carpet is your bed. Yeah, a little bit. I do have a carpet. No. I have a mattress. I have a real mattress. A real mattress for laying on. I didn't have a mattress for a long time, but now I do. That was like one of the saddest moments, to be honest, for me, for your boy. Like, I was buying a mattress for the first time, and I was like, what size mattress should I get? And I got like, I don't know, like a single or whatever, because I was like, anything bigger than this and it's just wasteful. There's literally no point in getting any more mattress than this. Do you have a headboard? No, I have a mattress. Just the mattress. No bed, just the mattress. I could get that. Savage says owns property, doesn't use it, refuses to elaborate. No, it's not that I refuse to elaborate. It's just I don't agree with buying things that I don't need or I'm not going to use. The only thing that headboard would do for me is get in my fucking way, at best. Like, at best. Ruby mentioned, oh yeah, you could keep your mattress off the floor so that it doesn't get dirty, but like, things don't just like get dirty. Like, that isn't really like a thing. The only reason it could get dirty is if I'm like kicking stuff up, which theoretically I could, but hear me out. In that case, I'd be kicking up stuff all the way from this room that has carpet, up the stairs that have carpet, through that room that has carpet. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. I feel like it's fine. At that point, I'm the thing that is making it dirty, and it's fine. I'm just washing the sheets regularly anyway. Owns property, doesn't use it, refuses to elaborate unless it's a house. Yeah, but I need it somewhere to live, Savage. Either you own a house or you pay rent. Those are the only two options to live in a place. Like, you simply must, right? You simply must either pay rent or own the place that you live. Those are your two choices, right? And, you know, if you're paying a mortgage, you're gaining equity. Isn't rent cheaper? It depends. And if you pay rent on a house, first of all, the houses that people want to rent tend to be more than what I own, if that makes sense. Does that make sense what I'm saying? So like, this space to rent would be cheaper, probably. Actually, not even really. It depends though. It depends. There's some nuance there, but you gain equity as you pay rent or pay mortgage. Paying rent is just a sunk cost, and property also accrues value, so that is also something to consider. Gurar says, I had someone I was interested in over, and they straight up looked at my bed and asked, "Where's the headboard?" in a super disappointed way. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. But like I was saying with the mattress, right? I bought a single because I was like, any more mattress than this is literally just wasting money. And similarly, right? Like getting a headboard, I understand the value of having a headboard from like an aesthetic and rhythmic sense. However, it would just be a waste of money. I know very well. Savage says, I mean, the headboard can be useful, can it? Other than rhythmically and aesthetically, what exactly are you going to do? Hang a jacket from it? What are you going to do? What are you going to do with a headboard? I understand the value of it though, from those perspectives, but it's just not going to happen. It's just not realistically going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Plus it's such a sad little house. Such a sad little place. Never before have I felt tall in a space. Gurar says, dunno, still don't have one. Damn. That sucks. Savage says, can't tie things to a mattress? Oh. I mean, sure. That isn't my particular proclivity, however. That isn't exactly my particular proclivity, is what I'll say. So it's more of a thing that would happen. It would come along with a +1, if that makes sense. And I fully expect that things will change pretty dramatically as a need arises, shall we say. But I don't anticipate the need arising anytime, soon. It's kind of how I see it. If the headboard's a deal breaker, then I was going to be a problem regardless. Let me put it that way, Savage. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way the headboard is the thing that's like, oh, okay, well, this is a problem. Like, because I can just buy furniture. Like, if I needed to buy furniture, I would just furnish this place. Like, I could do that easily. It's not like it's an issue. I just don't see any reason to. There is a little bit of like logistics. Like my fucking sedan isn't necessarily extremely well suited to a couch. But I was offered furniture by someone. They were like, oh yeah, we're going to replace the furniture that we have. And I was like, that's cool. I don't want your furniture. And they were like, are you sure? We're getting rid of it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure, because I don't want to have to figure out how to get that furniture from where you are to where I am with my fucking sedan. And they were like, oh, well, you can ask, so-and-so for help. And I'm like, I'm not giving somebody else homework so that I can get furniture that I'm not going to fucking use. That sounds like a terrible plan. That's terrible. It's terrible. It's like a 2-hour drive one way. So it's a 4-hour drive for them to deliver furniture. They're like, no, I don't want to do that to someone. It's terrible. I'm churlish. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. And it's also going to be like something of a logistical nightmare just getting it in here too. I imagine that it's been done before though, right? Like surely there was furniture in this house at one point, but I don't know. Gurar says, I don't know where you live, but Home Depot usually has super cheap truck rentals. Yeah, that's true. That's true too. I live in a podunk little town though. It's a one-stop light joker. So it's not, there certainly isn't a box store here. Should I have gotten stamina? No, we'll be all right. We'll be chilling. Yeah, no, I don't necessarily want to drive like a fucking U-Haul or anything though either. Because like, man, I'm sure I could, but I just don't want to. Savage says he doesn't like doing things unless you make him. I don't like doing things, period, probably. I'll do various different things, especially things that I think are extremely beneficial. But like going out of my way to do things that I don't think matter, like, bruh, why would I? Who does even? Especially if it's just for me, because it's not even for me, right? I'm doing it to make you Savage satisfied with my furniture situation. Like, fuck you, man. Why would I do that? It's not gonna make me feel better. You think I'm gonna feel better about walking past a couch? Like, because I'm not gonna use it. And what am I gonna do? Watch a YouTube video from my couch instead of from the chair that's in front of the computer? Like, it's not gonna happen. I don't have a television. Nah, dude, I'm good. Oh, I should collect bank. There we go. I hope that's enough. Wait, how much iron do I have? Or coal do I have? Oh, not nearly enough. If I do have enough mithril, this is not enough coal. Am I still slow buying coal? Okay. I guess I can just focus on using what I've got for now. Just worry about that later. Speaking of, why is this guy not here anymore? Do this, deposit all these, and then get more. Savage says, check collect in the bank. I just collected all. I literally just did that. So what I have now is what I have purchased. So this is as good as it gets. The coal that I have now is what I have available. So if, in order to have more coal, I'd have to, you know, go and get it. Like go to Barak and get it. Or go to MLM and get it, I guess. If I wanted to save a few bucks. But okay. So the reason why I have the coal that I have and not more coal is because I got roughly as much coal as I have mithril, which is kind of what you're seeing here. But you need, actually, that's a good question. I think you need 4 to 1. I thought is what it was, but let me see. Let's check. No, smithing. This is 4. That doesn't seem right, though. It doesn't actually seem right. Okay, so because right now we have 54, right? 54, and there's 27. So 54 is twice 27. We deposit this, we put this in, right? And it harvest all of that, and we have 27 left over. So that's 2 to 1, not 4 to 1. So I think that the rate is different when you're blast furnacing. It's got to be what it is. Yeah. So I should have twice as much coal as I do. Oh no, that's fine. I just needed to do this. I should have twice as much coal as I do. Can I do this? Oh, I need to get the bars. I see. Okay, well, to fill the bag. Yeah, I know. Use the bag. There we go. Get this. Do this. Okay. I know this is like fucked up. Oh, I can't empty this there. That's so sad. Okay, what? 1 second. Hold up. How did I fuck this up? Where did I go wrong exactly? I probably should have gotten more coal, but it's whatever. I'm gonna do this, and it'll be fine. Oh, wait. Can I use it from the bag? Do I not need to empty the inventory? My inventory with it? Can I just? Okay, hold on. We're gonna try that. Oh no, wait. Oh no, there's not enough. Wait a minute. What the fuck is happening? All right, hold up. Okay, we're doing a clean reset right now. How is there not enough? Was there? I swear to God, I'm losing my fucking mind. Okay. We have reset the situation. Everything is fine now. We have nothing in the thing, so we can just completely start over. So first, coal. Oh, I need run juice. That's so sad. We're going to run out. 100% we're going to run out. Okay. Nice emote. It's 50% less coal. That's why it's so profitable. Ah, I see. Okay, so deposit this. Get out of here. Okay. And then we go. Oh, I need run juice. Run juice. Run juice. Run juice. Oh no, I did that. I just not running. There it is. Man, I fucked that all up for a second. I fucked it all up. We're back now though. We're back. So what I wanted to see is if I could just like click on that Joker like 2 times or whatever to make the coal bag empty instead of emptying it out of my inventory manually. Yeah, no, that does not work. Okay. Well, we certainly got enough coal going right now. Oh, thanks for the subscription, Gurar. I appreciate that. I'm fucking struggling though a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Oh, hey, you know what we don't need to do anymore? Pay that motherfucker a single penny. Fucking bastard. Okay. How close are we? We're chilling. Yeah, I do be a little dumb. All right, we go this way. Man, your emotes are so good. Those are not easy to make too. I've been going back and forth with my artist, trying to figure out how to make emotes right. I think rather than working on the next emote, I was like, you should do a study to like determine how big and small things can be, because it's like the art is great, but like as an emote, it's just not working. Yeah. She tried to do a full body instead of a headshot, which is what that is, right? You know, just from, you know, neck up or whatever. She tried to do a full body and it was just entirely too small. It was just simply too small. You want a new spot? All right. I got you, bro. I got you. Say less. Say less. Let's do the Jarl since you're sleeping. Whoa. Why is this the biggest image on the fucking planet? Oh my lord. I need to save this image to be smaller than this because this is fucking ridiculous. All right. Wait. That was close. Like, god damn, dude. It took me... I lost like 5,000 gold fixing that image. This sucks. It's just got to do chibi proportions. Big head, small body. Yes, you can do that. You can certainly do that. Like I would even say the love emote that I have, which is from my about page, right, is a little bit I don't want to say it isn't suitably rendered is what I would say. It isn't suitably rendered, but to be fair, the person who did the art didn't even make it to be an emote. It just worked well, I thought. But yeah, no. So I totally hear what you're saying. Chibi proportions help tremendously, but even the chibi proportions, I can show you the art that it is. I didn't add it to my channel because it's just not like you got to take my word for it. It just didn't look. We saw it at scale in the Discord messages, and I was like, yo, like I'm happy to pay for this because the art is great and it will work for something like a sticker or something like that, but it's just not gonna work for an emote. It just simply won't, like, realistically. Like I know what it is and I couldn't even see it, you know what I mean? And there's a few different things like that going on, but you know, it is what it is. We're making it happen though. We're slowly but surely progressing on that front. And like, emotes are just hard, dude. I'm certainly not upset. Far from it. I mean, worst case scenario, I get something that I like, you know? Like, all of the stuff that they've been doing for me has been like approved sketch-wise, but I think I just wasn't informed enough to really be making those kind of judgment calls, actually. Like from the very design phase, it actually wasn't probably going to work. Maybe I should reassess those options in retrospect. I'll probably do that actually right after this stream. Make sure that all of the designs still seem like they're good. Because though it was a good idea before, just at scale. Maybe also it's like when they're making it, they should be trying to make it at the aspect ratio that it's going to be. Because like they end up sending me an image that's, you know, I don't know how big it is like dimension wise. Savage says, man, I can't sleep. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal for you. What do you mean? An image that's like, I don't know, call it probably like 720, maybe less, or maybe more than that. Be more boring, bro. Bro, I am doing blast furnace. How much more boring can it be? I'm literally running to the left and then running to the right. It might help. Yeah, maybe. Run in circles. Go back to agility. But yeah, no. I don't know what the situation is with the emails. Like, I guess chibi proportions is a good way to start, but I think if the aspect ratio was dialed way the hell down to like, I don't know, maybe 480 or whatever. What is it? What's the biggest size that the emote comes in? It's probably like 320 or something. Like, it's actually like an even smaller size than like 480. Because if you start there and then make it smaller, it'll downscale much better, as opposed to, you know, making a high fidelity. Like, they were doing all kinds of stuff that, like, they even added like shading to the images or whatever, and like you're just not gonna see shading like that, like highlights and lowlights. Well, like a highlight probably, like edge lighting you probably will see, but more subtle shadows you're just not gonna see it on an emote, right? And that's what we're trying to do, you know. This is one of those things. Like, flats is perfectly fine in most cases for an emote. So yeah, it's a little bit of like, we need to like, while your art is great and all, we need to design it for the form, you know. And unless it's going to be just like a banner image or something, which is fine, or something that I use as like an asset on stream. Punisher says rules. Damn, is like the rules command that common? Damn, bro, I didn't realize. Yeah, no, I didn't set up a bot to tell you the rules of the stream. I do kind of appreciate that in a way, though. Like, when people think that things are so ubiquitous, which isn't like untrue necessarily, but you know, it's just things that I haven't built out personally. Clip is another one that comes up quite frequently. Not to say that it doesn't work. Clip specifically. Don't say anything to us and you're set. That's basically it. Yeah. There are technically rules. They're on the about page though. I haven't added them to the chat. Though honestly, I don't even think I would want to do that, right? Because if there's more than like 1 or 2 rules, having it show up in the chat would be kind of a pain. Unless it can you make it so that like a bot whispers it at you? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you want it to be in the chat? I don't want to have to see my rules whenever somebody wants to know what the rules are. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't do me any favors. Punisher says some people get banned on other streams chat because they speak Spanish or other languages. Yeah, no, I get you. I wouldn't ban you for speaking Spanish if you spoke Spanish. I would tell you don't speak Spanish in my chat because I can't moderate for it. That's all. Yeah. But yeah, and that is the only reason. I don't have any issue with people speaking Spanish. If I had Spanish mods, I would be fine with it as well. But my moderator team is just me. Yeah. But yeah, no, if you just like came at me speaking Spanish, knowing that I'm speaking English, I would assume that you are probably causing problems. Just because it's weird for someone to speak Spanish in an English speaking chat. I even have an English tag and everything. You know what I'm saying? Might be a little bit of an overstatement just to jump to that leap in logic, but like, what could you be telling me in Spanish that I would be expected to understand, you know? Though it's not like I know absolutely zero Spanish. I know like a little bit. Like if you wanted to say no in Spanish, I would know that you were saying no in Spanish. That one's easy. Savage says, I mean, it could be something, TOS in Spanish, that he couldn't read. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, like, I just imagine, like, if I go to someone's chat, right, and I want to say something in Japanese to them, for, like, completely unprompted, what would I be saying to them that would have any value to them, right? Like, the best case scenario is, it's, like, some kind of, like, highly pertinent famous thing that I expect other people to recognize, I guess. The Undrafted says, hey, yo, what the fuck going on in here? You know, we're just blasting some furnaces, bro. We're turning ore into bars, bro. That's all that's really going on. And we're also talking about, like, streaming policies, like, other language policies, basically. Because, like, I don't have a problem with Spanish, but I also don't know it well enough to moderate for it. And if somebody just said something randomly in Spanish, I feel like I don't feel like I need to like ban them necessarily, but I probably would delete the message without being that I don't know what it says. I think I would be more concerned. But like, is the message in chat by itself going to be a problem? Probably not, right? Savage says, I mean, it could be something like TOS. Twitch makes streamer reasonable for their chat for some reason. Oh, you mean like liable, like responsible, perhaps? Yeah. Yeah, but just, well, yeah, it's the reason why, and I think it's a fair reason, is because Twitch doesn't want to be, somebody's going to be responsible for it, right? And I don't think that it's possible to enforce it on the user, the person you put it in the chat. And Twitch doesn't want to be responsible for it. And if Twitch and YouTube similarly are, you know, a safe harbor for content, right? If they're not liable for the, like, every single thing on it, and they can instead, you know, push it onto the creator, then the content becomes a lot better, right? Punisher says, lots of AI, but they don't use ones to translate streamers' chat. I mean, Twitch hasn't implemented something like that. So lots of AI posts. I'm sorry. Apropos of me saying, why would you put something in Spanish? Savage says, don't enforce it at all. That's my hot take. Then you want the internet to be a very dark place, brother. Just throwing that out there. All right. I mean, like, more power to you, but it is definitely a hot take. It's definitely a spicy tamale. But yeah, no, I don't think the internet becomes a better place with absolutely no restrictions. Gurar says, you mean like a bot that detects other languages and auto-translate for the chat? Yo, that is crazy. That is crazy. I guess you could do something like that. I feel like that's kind of like weirdly convenient in a way. Because if you're like, is this the place for you to be? Like, okay, so one thing that happens on Cat's stream, Cat Shiro VT, is as he's saying things, right? It'll live translate what he's saying in Japanese and I think Spanish now too, which is fine. Like, I get that and I get the appeal there, but translating the chat, like, I guess if your chat is largely inert, like my chat, it would be fine. But like the more chat you have, the more you can't live translate that. You see what I'm saying? Like, it just doesn't work that way. It would be different if you typing in chat was filtered to my view. Like if my view was only getting every message once, no matter how many messages are translated or whatever. But yeah, I'm just not quite there. I just don't quite understand how useful it would be. Punisher says, yeah, and make something like subtitles on real time with AI. Yeah, no, I get that. I understand that. For me, no, that's okay. I'm all right on that. I understand, but it's just not. There are plenty of people, especially like Spanish speaking, like English speaking streamers, like absolutely saturate the fucking market, right? Like there's so many goddamn English speaking streamers, and people that don't speak English tend to be smaller streamers. So I'm like, I don't need to take the Spanish speaking audiences. You know what I'm saying? Like, I speak English already. I feel like I'd much rather be like, no, go watch Love Andromeda. She speaks Spanish mostly, right? But she also speaks English. But like, she's playing RuneScape probably right now, even. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it makes way more sense. Like, I don't think I need that. Like, as much as it would be cool to have as many people as possible, you know, watching the stream, like, I just don't think it serves. I don't think it serves the form, except to make chat a lot more cluttered, and also to like, I mean, it's not like my stream is going to be like taking anything significant away from anybody else, but you get what I'm saying. Like, if you have the platform that makes sense to like, so basically the way that I'm seeing it is like, you should localize content, especially curated content, in as many languages as you possibly can. But live streams just like aren't that way. Like, they're just not for that. I just don't get it personally. Cause like, I'm not even gonna watch like a JP stream or like a Spanish stream that has subtitles in English. Why would I? I'm just not gonna do it. I just don't get the appeal. But I guess it's not for me. It's for you, right? To begin with. But it's also my stream, so that's So it's a question of, to whom am I trying to appeal? And am I trying to appeal to the people who would want to watch this stream despite not speaking English? I mean, I guess I don't have a problem with it. Do I want to respond to them in chat if they don't speak English? That one I'm more iffy on. Yeah, that one I'm more iffy on. Let's do this and this. I feel like I would much rather just keep it to English, because it's not just like, people say things in chat in English that I probably shouldn't repeat, and some of it does get by me. So the extra subtlety of an extra language going on, like, I just don't think I want to deal with that, to be honest. And I think it's just too much. Savage says, not saying don't block or remove people you don't want to interact with, just that Twitch as a company needs to be more hands-off. Twitch is hands-off. Twitch is a hands-off. What do you mean? And they're only removing people that don't fix the problem, right? And it's not like they're perfectly vigilant. What Twitch is saying is like, take care of your shit, and if your shit isn't taken care of enough, we're gonna ban you. Which is exactly what you're saying should happen in the chat. It's just that's what Twitch's perspective is, and you don't like it because they're not responsible enough? Like, what do you mean? Gurar says, maybe I would watch English sub streams. I wonder if that would count as gaming time or anime time. There's definitely some truth to that. I've seen clips that are subbed, but an entire stream that's subbed? Not really. Unless it's someone who I would already... See, that's the thing. Unless it's someone that... If I would watch them in Japanese, then I would appreciate watching them with subtitles, right? But, like I've seen a lot of K-Son's stuff, right? I've seen a lot of her stuff. She speaks English, don't get me wrong. But I've seen a lot of her stuff where she's been speaking Japanese. And in her chat, some people have been translating the things that she was saying, right? Which in some ways was helpful. Usually not a big deal, because she also goes over most of the stuff in English, right? So I've been in a chat where the streamer was speaking predominantly, if you will, a different language. But I wouldn't have been there if I didn't want to be there, even if I didn't understand what she was saying to begin with. So So to whose service does the English go? You know what I'm saying? Like, it would have been fine regardless. It's not like I was relying on that person translating to like enjoy the stream. You see what I'm saying? It's just ever so slightly more convenient. The biggest reason for me though is like, to me, if you're learning, if you're watching a stream in another language, you're almost certainly trying to learn that language. And now, to be fair, it is a lot easier to learn if the subtitles are there. But I just don't know if a stream is the best avenue to even do that, which it doesn't have to be the best. You can just do whatever, right? But like, I'm just like, again, does it make sense to service that? I'm just not sure. And I mean, I'm not saying that it doesn't make sense. I'm saying for me, I don't know if I want to do it. That's ultimately what it is. Because it is definitely going to be a pain to set up. Like, I don't even have regular fucking bots, let alone auto translating bots. You know what I'm saying? Like, god damn it. Savage says, hands off, as in, if you're chill with what's being said in chat, don't make the streamer responsible. I mean, sure, I guess. Like, it's not up to you and it's not up to me. So like, I don't know what to tell you, brother. Take over Amazon, I guess. Good luck. Because, I mean, to me, the stance that they have is not unreasonable. And to you, the stance that they have is unreasonable. And like, I respect your opinion. I just disagree. And that kind of is what it is. And we've spoken about this many times before too. Can I still do this? I don't think so. It wasn't done yet, and I didn't want to wait. I mean, I did wait a second. I just didn't think that I was going to have to wait longer than that. I just thought it was out, but it wasn't, which is kind of sad. All right, there we go. Savage says, all I'm saying is I don't agree with them. That's about it. Okay. Understood. You don't agree with them. So the problem that you have actually isn't with Twitch, by the way, Savage. The problem that you have is literally with legislation. It has nothing to do with Twitch. This is the policy that businesses have, or the law has determined is the prudent choice. Like, and platforms that don't use this don't exist. And that's not for lack of them wanting to exist, right? This is the way that things, if you want the internet to exist in the way that it does, even remotely, this is what you want, realistically. Xanalich says, okay, well, you have fun. I'm gonna go. Might be back later. Yeah, I respect that. Later, man. We're just trying to figure out my stream, I guess. Weirdly. Somehow this became the thing that I'm focusing on. I feel like I talk about this a decent amount, actually. Like, how to make the stream better. Even though, like, this is now something that's, like, not even gonna help. And, like, I mean, it would help. Don't get me wrong. It's not like it's nothing, but, like, I have much more obviously useful things to do. Gurar says, I do kind of wish they would just make an 18+ section and quit trying to play some of the just chatting streams. Or yeah. I kind of hear what you're saying. The reason why is because it's like the idiom sex sells, right? So it's sex sells, but also advertisers don't want to have porn where their ads are, right? So it's the competition of they're trying to make money off of advertisers, but they're also trying to make money, or they're also trying not to lose the advertisers, right? So it's an arms race of them trying to go push the envelope further and further until the advertisers don't want to do it anymore. That's basically all it is. They want to go as far as they can while keeping the advertisers that they have. And that's kind of the same kind of conversation, right? It's what are advertisers interested in seeing in Twitch chats, right, Savage? You know what I'm saying? And if the advertisers don't want it, then it's not going to happen. Because that's even aside from the law, really, that's really where it comes from, right? It comes down to, can Twitch conceivably make a dollar, right? And if they can make a dollar, it's like, okay, well, what do they have to do to make the most money? And they're going to do that. You know what I'm saying? Then again, though, that being said, Kick is actually supposed to be a pretty open platform. So maybe you just like Kick better. Straight up. Gurar says, that makes a ton of sense. Do they curate ads by stream type game? Do they? I don't know. I'm not really like, I'm just a fucking guy. Like, I don't know shit. Do they? I don't know. I imagine not. I think it's mostly just going to be, it's just going to be like a list of ads, rather than targeted ads. The ads might be targeted by, viewer rather than by, stream per se as well. But yeah, I have no idea. Genuinely. I know that YouTube wanted to do curated targeted ads, but I don't think that they ever actually were able to implement it. So I imagine that Twitch doesn't and isn't as well, because that's a hard thing to do, even though it is better and arguably both for the consumer and for the platform. Unless your name is Savage, in which case you want your privacy and you don't want curated ads at all. But you know, whatever. I'm saying like advertising products that people actually are interested in potentially buying is arguably better both for the consumer and for the advertiser, and thus by proxy the platform. Because the whole point of the ads, like what ad people that get ads want is for their product to be sold, right? So as long as there's efficacy through the ad, you know, click through rate and all that, they're satisfied and they'll keep getting ads, and that means that people can keep streaming. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how it works. You know, on the brass tacks level, you know, somebody's got to make money somehow. That being said, there is the streamer, Pirate Gaming, I think. It's a former Blizzard developer, very, very knowledgeable about the industry, but also pretty reasonable sounding, seeming guy in general. Very sound opinions, I would say, like across the board. The thing I wanted to highlight for them is they do a little bit of a shell game, which is very cool, and I would very much like to do it myself as well, if I were able to, if I get to the point that I'm able to do that. So one of the things that happens is on Twitch is there are advertisements, right? And you can run an ad schedule that will earn you an amount of money, right? If you do the ad schedule that they recommend, you will get optimal theoretical money, right? Twitch is basically willing to pay you more for doing what their algorithm says is the optimal ad schedule, right? Besides that, you can ignore that and you could set the ad schedule to your own thing instead, right? And what I have it set to, I did ignore it, and I have it set to the minimum thing. So you guys get much fewer ads than otherwise you would get. And the reason why is because I don't like ads generally. Just a guy, man. You're a streamer. You've got a full sub button. It's true. I am technically an affiliate. You're not wrong. But like, the streamers are just people too, generally, unless they happen to know a lot, right? But yeah, no. What I'm trying to say is, the ad schedule determines how many ads you get, right? And they want you to do more ads, well, an optimal amount of ads to keep a viewer retention and all that. I made it so that it's there's a pre-roll ad, I think, but other than that, there's only like 30 seconds of ad per hour or whatever. And I stream for a long time, so I think that's the fairest thing that I can do. You have to do a pre-roll ad or whatever, but once you get past it, there won't be very many ads on the stream, just in general, which I think is the best thing that I can do at this particular moment in time. But what this guy does, Pirate Software Gaming, whatever. I don't know what the name of his content or his handle is. Great streamer though, highly recommend. What they did was they get paid an amount of money pretty consistently from the ads that they run, right? And that's like by virtue of the ad schedule and all that. So like that number is actually relatively fixed because they've been, you know, streaming consistently, etc., right? So what they do is they take the money that they get for every month and they invest, like, I don't know, say like a third of it or whatever into gifted subs that they give to their chat. So what that means is that they spend, say they get $1,700 or $2,200 from the ads, right? They invest, you know, 200 subs worth into gifted subs for the chat. Thus, they've spent I'm sorry, I don't really remember the numbers or anything like that, but basically they end up getting 39% of that money back from Twitch because they spent the money, but they get 39% of every dollar, you know what I'm saying? 39 cents on a dollar from having invested in the chat. And those people who got the gifted subs, which is most of the people who watch them, don't have any advertisements, right? So only new people would ever get ads for their stream. And obviously there's people who already are subbed who want to be subscribed, right? So it ends up being like kind of like a positive feedback loop of like ad bypass or whatever. I kind of like that policy. I'm obviously not, you would need to be, in my opinion, like making money, I think, monthly in order for that to make sense. But I'm not against that. I'm not against that. Personally, I don't know how much money I'm making right now, but I wouldn't be averse to that. But I would have to like make it happen though. And I have to be a little more familiar with, the bottom line. I know this stream in particular, this stream happens to be like way, way into the red, but it's going to be that way for a long, long time. It's just the reality of the situation. Just because, oh my God, my stream is way too scuffed to have as much investment as it does, to be honest. I feel like it's so sad. It's so sad to ignore the 2 hours of music that I have entirely and stuff like that. I still don't have as many art assets as I want. I've got a few things actually literally being worked on right now. I mentioned the emotes, but also there's a couple other things. Finally got the raid alert, but I also need, well, I don't need, but I could have like a follower alert, a subscription alert would be fantastic. Some sounds associated with those things too. I'm going to add sound alerts, particularly channel redeems for sound stuff, which isn't like that hard to do. I could do it. I just haven't. There's a bunch of stuff like that I justify the time that I don't spend making the stream better by sleeping and saying, no, but I spend a lot of time in stream. I just don't have time. But when I do have time to be working on things, honestly, I probably don't, but I don't know. I spend a lot of time streaming. So there is a little bit of like, dude, you got to be a little easy on me, but maybe I just stream simply too much. But that's kind of what I'm saying though. It's like one of the things that I wanted to do fairly early on was like get a manager, like have someone who could like actually manage, not necessarily my time, but you could think of it that way, where it's like, what am I supposed to be doing in order for the stream to get better sooner? And like figuring that out myself, it's just hard. It's just hard to do, to like just prioritize the things and like be like, no, this doesn't make sense to do. This is fine to do, that kind of thing. Gurar says, got to do a setting up stream. I could. Is that content? I don't think it is though. That was a little weird. I could. Making stream assets. I've definitely had parallel work streams actually. I've definitely seen that before. The other thing is like, I don't know how much I actually have to do is the problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Because like, imagine I go for that and then like 30 minutes later, it's like, oh man, I ran out of stuff to do. I guess I could just transition to a regular stream at that point. But I'm just not aware. It's just unknown. Gurar says, I don't know. I do know that I'm watching you run the same 20 tiles though. Yeah, that's for fucking sure. True. I've definitely hung out for Noella and JFO do like parallel work type stuff while I wasn't streaming. That was fine. That was pleasant. Their company is pleasant, which is kind of what streaming's all about. Look at him go though. Look at him go. Look at him do. Yeah, my rate's just about normal. Rate's just about what it's normally at. 84,000. That's about right. All right. I don't know if that's like low or anything, but that's about as much as I would expect from myself. I don't think I can do much better than this. Let's do this. Is there anything else that I'm trying to think of? I think so. So yeah, I don't know about the subscription thing, the gifted subscription thing. It sounds like a great idea, especially if I get to the point where like, I mean, and they probably already are at that point where they get enough monthly income where it's just not a concern. Like, once you get a certain amount of money, you don't need more money than that, unless your lifestyle, scales upwards. Like, at my current expense rate, right? I only need to make that much money or whatever. And anything more than that is like just simply not necessary. I mean, realistically, I don't need to make any money from the stream to continue streaming, to be honest, because I'm already in the hole. Like, the reason why the stream exists is because I invested enough money into it for the stream to exist, right? Like, yeah, I'm actually fine. There are people who need their stream to do well in order for their stream to continue to happen. I kind of mentioned this from the very beginning. Like, I want it to be, I am an anime guy. I wanted to be a streamer, and I kind of already am. Like, I've kind of already accomplished that goal. So the biggest problem that I have in that way, on that front, let me put it that way, is that I don't have like a clear direction. I'm just like building out the stream such that I feel like things aren't missing, right? Because right now I do feel like things are missing from the stream, things that should be there, right? But like things that are missing that I don't feel like need to be there are like mods, for example. Like, I don't necessarily need mods. I'd love to have mods. I'd love to have people that I feel like can like take care of stuff if they need to be taken care of, but I don't have people that are problematic. Like, whenever there's a bot that shows up, I'm able to, handle it because, they're trying to sell GFX or whatever. But I've also never been like hate rated or whatever. That's just not happened so far, which is cool. And I appreciate that. But if that happens eventually, that could be a thing. But, there's things to do. Like, I'm aware of options that I have for that, But if I happen to be predisposed, if I'm in the middle of a 300 jumping jack set or whatever, like, I'm just not going to see it for a little while. So there's that, I guess. But yeah, I don't know how much that matters as well. I mean, eventually, on a long enough timeline, something's going to go down, right? Like, realistically, eventually something is going to fail. Something's going to go poorly. Eventually. It's just going to have to happen. So, I guess I should be a little more concerned, realistically. Okay, do this and this. Let me get these guys. Yeah. Get my bars up. Speaking of jumping jacks. Thank you. I guess I have to leave this place in order to do those jumping jacks. Jumping jack set, you say? Yeah, I'll do a little bit. Man, what happened to my rates, man? Might always be maxing. All right. We gotta step back just a little bit. Make sure I don't ruin my rig. Not after that ball bearing got loose on that fan. Which is not like the worst thing in the world, but it made my computer sound real bad, and that's why I wanted to get it fixed real bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. Nice set of jumping jacks, real quick. No big deal. I really don't mind. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's the thing I should do. Should I give you guys better deals on jumping jacks? Like, you get 50 jumping jacks for the price of 3 or something. I don't know. To encourage people to spend more, do them in chunks rather than just one at a time. That's kind of a lot. Maybe not that many. Maybe like 5 extra. No. Oh, this is not correct, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, my poor rate. Look at it go down. It'll be fine. We're going to do a bunch of mithril all together. That'll help somehow. It's not how that works. If this was more efficient, then I would have been doing this all along. All right. Make sure I come back. All right, there we go. Okay, so we do this. Yep. Sure. deposit one of these. This. I think I like moved the camera slightly somehow. Seemed like it was behind a bunch of text. The conveyor belt or whatever. Okay, we do more. We do this. Nope. Misclick. Savages, I feel like every time I talk about letting people letting people say what they like, they think I'm looking for a reason to be an asshole. I don't think you're looking to be an asshole. I think you just believe in free speech. But honestly, I just want to see who the dicks are without them being cryptic about it. I mean, I get that, but I don't think that a Twitch chat is necessarily the venue to find those people out. You know what I'm saying? I understand the value in it, but yeah, and I'm not saying that you were saying that about me, but I don't think that about you is what I was trying to convey. I think that you just like free speech in general, whether or not you can suss out bad guys from it, notwithstanding. I think that you're just like a free speech advocate. That's just like your kind of vibe, in my opinion, at least. Yeah, no, I got you, and it's not a bad option, but to me, the way that would work ultimately is kind of the same. Like if Twitch didn't force me to moderate, I would still not want to see some things, right? Like if somebody's like just popping off and like causing problems on purpose, like I'm just gonna ban them. Like I just don't care to experience it personally, right? Now I can take a lot. I can definitely take a lot, but if they push me too far, I'm just going to ban them and I'm just gonna move on. You know what I mean? But I definitely don't. But I it's convenient in a way that that some things are like obviously problematic enough where I'm like, okay, well, yeah, no, we're not dealing with that. Like I'm certainly not going to be liable for the thing that some random person just said. Like, no, thank you. And to be fair, I'm probably overly sensitive to it as well. It's probably not as bad. I've never seen or heard someone say something in chat and the streamer be punished for it, unless the chat was being like read out loud on a voice thing on the stream, for example. Like that's just never really happened. I'm gonna be honest. Just regular words in chat, I've never really heard of that happening. I don't really know of that happening. It's more of me being concerned about it because I think technically it's true. Does that make sense? Even if it's not like enforceable or enforced. It might be that has happened though, but I don't know of it happening personally. Gurar says, I feel like you're good. You're not even showing chat on stream. Yeah, no, I'm not. But maybe I should is the thing. Oh, and I kind of am, actually. You see? There it is. There you are. That's you. Look, it's you. You're famous. Look. Hello, YouTube. But yeah, it is there a little bit. But yeah, for the most part, it isn't. And I think that does behoove me in some way. Look, Mom, get the camera. yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. I think my favorite way of showing chat on stream is when you get like 3 lines of chat or whatever. So you can get, 3 different people saying any like short message or whatever. I think that's the right amount of chat to have on screen. Any more than that, and it theoretically could be on screen for a little longer than you really want it to be. But everybody can also pop off. Like if somebody gets a pet or whatever, you'd be like, oh wow, look at that, wow. You can see chat go by real fast and everybody's like, hi YouTube. That's cool, right? But other than that, Savage says they are likely to message you in private if it's getting spicy. I mean, I hope somebody messages me privately if they're gonna try and get spicy. Do you mean spicy as in like spicy or spicy as in like problematic? I mean, I'll take whatever I can get, but like I'm just curious what exactly I'm asking for here. Winky face. All right. Give me my mithril. Give it. Give. Hey. 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 Where the fuck is the rest of my mithril? What the fuck, man? What did I deposit half of a what the fuck just happened? Who's sending the spice? I'll take some if there's any left over. Yeah, I'm down with spice. I'm down with spice. I want to learn how to use more spices. I want to learn how to use more spices. Not like spice blends necessarily. I don't mind spice blends, don't get me wrong. But specifically spices. I want to know what flavors I'm missing. Savage says Twitch messages you if you're big and the chat's being problems. Really? You've heard about that? Huh. Gurar says, do you like rice? Yeah, rice is good. Yeah, rice is fine. Okay. I did not know that, Savage. We do this. Oh, I guess we don't do that. Oh, mouse control. Gurar says, I started putting star anise in my rice when I cook it. Huge difference. Star anise. What even is that? Is he about to roast my entire soul? Is this a D's nuts? Like what is that? Oh, no, it looks like it's a real thing. Thank you, internet. Okay, hold up. I go here. Okay. Yeah, seen it happen to Red Letter Media. Oh, really? I have no idea what that is. It's looks like, I mean, it's a spice, but it looks like some kind of like seed-based or like kind of like a peppery type of looking plant. It's like a flower that looks like it has peppers in it or like walnuts or something. It's like, imagine like a brown pistachio in the shape of a star, right? So like like 6 pistachios or whatever in like a star pattern, right? That's kind of what I'm looking at right now, but it's brown instead of pistachio colors. Or like a starfish, but each of the legs of the starfish has a seed in it. Sure. How's it taste is such a difficult question. Does it taste like anything other than star anise? You know what I mean? Like, what does a banana taste like? Haha, I wish I'd set up something that clever. It's like kind of sweet and licoricey. What? Sweet rice? Okay. Star anise. Is that just something I can get like at a regular like grocery store? Or is it like a luxury thing? Do I need to go to like the what is the aisle? The like import food aisle or something? Oh no, it's just a thing? Okay. Savage is right. Can you use it on things other than just rice? I mean, obviously you can use it on things other than just rice, but what would you recommend using it on? If it's a sweet tasting thing, is it like for seasoning like maybe like onions? Onions can be sweet sometimes. For example. Like what would you use it on? You don't. Star anise, huh? Interesting. I'll have to get that next time I go grocery shopping. Oh. Have I seen this before? Oh my. It's like the whole guy. Those are holes though. Whole star anise. So yeah, I definitely don't want that. Just like ground. Yeah, like this. Oh, those are just the seeds. So it's not exactly ground, but similar. Okay. Doesn't seem like it's wildly expensive or anything. So yeah, I'll try it. Next time I go. Anise seed, for example. Okay. It's good stuff in pho. All right. I've never had, or I've never made. I've had pho. I've never used or never made it though. I don't know if I want to fuck with it. Well, I went for it. I went for it. It looks like pho, but I think it's pho, right? Pretty sure. I use the whole seed, then I do rice. What? Wait, what? I use the whole seed when I do rice. Then just pick it out. You don't want to eat it whole? Oh. Wait. Wait. What? Do you mean like the star thing or like the individual little seed guys? Do you do the whole star guy or the individual seed guys and you pick out the individual seed guys? Because the seed guys look pretty small to pick out. So you're not supposed to just eat it? Take star, put in rice, remove, eat rice. Aw. Okay. I'll try it. That sounds like work. But okay, I'll try it. So like you put it in and then you cook it, right? You put it in the rice cooker. You like cook it with the seasoning there and then you take it out after it's done cooking. Or do you just like mix it through and then take it out? Surely not that, right? Yeah, okay, I got it the first time. Got it the first time. Okay. I've never seasoned the rice before it was cooked. I guess I could though. That's probably fine, right? Why wouldn't that be fine? Basically, like you're seasoning the water, if you will. That's kind of what you do for soup. Just put 1 or 2 in? Damn. All right, that's not that bad. Okay. Yeah, I've only ever seasoned the rice after it was done. I mean, it's still like hot, but I just never seasoned the rice. I mean, because basically you're seasoning what's going to be. I mean, that's how I season meat, to be fair. I season the meat. I mean, that's not how I season meat. Excuse me. What you're describing is how I season meat, which is to say I season the meat well before it's cooked, right? Like basically as soon as it goes into the pan or whatever. Because like, why not? Savages, I'm hungry now. Yeah, no, I definitely need to eat something. I don't feel faint. I was feeling faint earlier, actually, but I feel fine now. So I don't think I'm going to stop anytime soon. I think I'm chilling right now. Just put 1 or 2 in and then cook it. Are they that potent? I feel like I have to, like, really goddamn season stuff. Like, really lay on. Mostly, like, I think my 2 favorite things to season stuff with is garlic powder and onion powder. Like those two guys do a lot of work. I do use MSG too. MSG works pretty well. And obviously salt, pepper, those guys are pretty good. I got a few other things that are pretty good. I use a lot of paprika. I use what else? Oregano. Gurar says, oh yeah, I do 2 in like 3 cups of uncooked rice. 3 cups? Damn, bro. That's a lot of fucking rice, bro. Are you eating that all yourself? Bro, that's a lot of fucking rice. I can only eat like 1 cup of rice. Three cups. 3 cups. Oh, you're bulk cooking? I mean, that's what I end up doing all the time, no matter what. But, but yeah, I always end up cooking like too much. But yeah, 1 cup is usually what I'll do, and I might still have leftovers. I tend to often have leftovers. I'll be honest, but not always. Sometimes it ends up being okay. Gotta make lunch for the next day and snacks and such. Oh yeah, no, I only ever eat once a day, really. I don't really do snacks either. Oh, I do have there's trail mix next to me. It's like Cajun. No. It's Southwest seasoned trail mix. And I was really meh on it at first, but now that I've eaten like half of it, which yes, I continued eating it even though it was meh. Now I'm like kind of all right with it. I kind of like it a little bit. It's still I'm probably never gonna buy it again, but it's better than I thought it was. Snacks are like, I'm weird about snacks. Like I'm okay with snacks, but like I don't like eating snacks on stream is one of the biggest things. So it would have to be before stream, and realistically, like I should just be making food most times. I should just be making food. Now that being said, I don't always make food. I mean, I do often make something, I guess. Savage says, I don't feel faint. It's not a good barometer of hunger, bro. Oh. I mean, I feel like it's been working fine. Like, you're not gonna faint just from feeling faint. Are you? Are you gonna faint from feeling faint? I've never fainted from feeling faint. In fact, I've never even like, well, there was one time I lost my balance from feeling faint, I guess. Like I stood up too fast and I was like, whoa. That happened. But other than that, like I've never had like any adverse effects of feeling faint. Savage says, what are you, lost at fucking sea? Maybe a little bit. Maybe. I'm lost in the world. Let me put it to you this way, Savage. Am I here alone? Do I live alone? Then I'm a little bit lost. What am I supposed to do without my husband, my lovely husband here to guide me? I'm not supposed to make my decisions by myself. I'm supposed to have my husband here to make them for me. My existence is to make life more convenient for my husband. I don't know what you're talking about. I honestly wouldn't mind something like that, to be honest. An arrangement like that where like being a housewife, I would go fucking hard as a housewife, I feel like. Wait, did you just say I'm going to tell Suck you don't eat? On your head be it. No, I eat. She knows I eat. Usually once a day. She's sometimes worried about it. Yeah, see, she's here. It's fine. It's fine. What did you just say? Suck knows I eat? Usually once a day? Did I say something wrong? Panda? Yeah, what's up? What can I do for you? Have you eaten today? No. No, obviously not. I'm still streaming, aren't I? Savage says, my bro is wasted away. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Help him. No, this is fine. It's like, says Panda. What? Wait, did you not know I only eat once a day? Did I not tell you that? I thought for sure that I told you that. Hello.
Go eat.
Right now?
Yes.
What do you mean?
It's streaming. Go eat.
There's a whole stream that's being had. What do you mean?
You're at almost 13 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. Suck. I've been doing this for like 6 months now. What do you... What do you mean?
Just eat on stream like I do. It's fine.
No,
They
that's
love it.
okay. I think I'm not gonna do that. You're welcome to
didn't-
do it. You're cuter than I am. You can get away with it.
You didn't eat before stream?
No, I never do.
Oh, there's Savage. Hi, Savage.
Hello, Savage.
We mean stuff not the stream.
What's up?
I'm saying he can go eat something, right? He's not the stream. He wants the stream.
You sound underwater, Savage. What happened to you?
Oh really? Is it that bad? Hello.
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 Is it
But
better
go ahead,
now?
Savage. What
Yeah,
did you
I
say?
think so.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm saying me and Suck can just watch the stream for you for a second. You can
Yeah.
you can just go eat something, bro.
Bro, it's gonna take me like 40 minutes to cook a pizza. Like, it's not
Wow,
just...
wow, 40 minutes. Wow, we can totally handle 40 minutes. Go on.
Go. Yeah. Haha.
Yeah, bye.
Bruh, I'm not...
Bye.
I'm not doing
What?
it. I'm
Oh,
not...
sorry, didn't ask, dude. Go.
I'm taking
my
over
God.
your stream. You're gonna stream my stream.
Who
I'm
who
gonna
who
stream.
owns 50% of the stream again?
Oh my god, guys. Are you guys
Hey,
strong-arming me out of my own stream right now?
Yes.
We're
Why?
struggling you
It's
into
fine.
fucking food, dude. You're gonna die.
It's not...
Yeah.
It's not that bad. I've done it for months and months.
Not-
It's
not-
fine.
Oh yeah, like heroin. Yeah. Go ahead, dude. Great argument. Yeah, great argument. Yeah, I've done
Well,
it
I
for
mean-
months. Yeah, it's great.
I mean,
What should I do? What should I do on stream, Savage? For old screenscape wise.
Oh, for Panda's stream?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What? what?
Yeah.
Why,
Not
why
blast
am I not
furnace,
gonna
that's for
say
sure. Yeah,
in what's
yeah.
happening right now?
Can you hear like a mosquito in your ear right now? It's really
Oh my
fucking annoying.
Why?
Yeah.
Definitely-
Yeah.
Sounds like it's not eating right now.
I
Yeah.
feel like I should be putting my foot down. Guys, what are you talking about?
I
It's
feel like
fine.
you're putting your hand in the oven and loading something into there
Yeah.
and waiting 20 minutes.
I feel
Yeah,
like I shouldn't do that unless I'm gonna get severe burns, to be honest.
Oh my god, Suck, did you hear about the oven glove scenario?
Oh,
Mm-mm.
So
No.
Panda bought a singular oven glove.
Uh-huh.
I didn't even know they sold them. He was like, yeah, this is really weird. It's really hard, dude. I don't know why. Why do they sell them? I need like 2. I'm like, yeah, dude. They
no.
usually sell them in 2s, dude.
No, that's not
What
how
happened?
it went.
How did it go then, Panda?
I said that I had trouble with I had trouble moving this like Pyrex. It's like what you would make a casserole in, because I only have one oven mitt. And you were like, why do you only have one oven mitt? It's like, well, because I only bought one. And you're like,
How?
well, I mean, they sell them individually. As
Where?
well.
Where, Narnia?
No, like Walmart, bro. Like, just
Bullshit, dude.
No, I
Find
mean-
me the one oven glove.
dude, what am I gonna get for it?
Someone cut an oven glove in half and you bought one.
No,
Really?
no,
Yes, they did.
no,
They
it's
did.
not. No, it's not.
They demonstrably did.
Because they had they were on 2 different little pins. There was ones with singles and one with pairs.
Oh, there is. It depends
Oh,
on. the
really?
type
They sell
of-
one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I-
so it depends on the glove. They will sell the bigger ones in ones, and then they'll sell like the miniature ones in 2s.
That's a great conversation we'll be having while our Panda makes pizza, I think. Something.
Yeah,
I
sure.
I don't feel like I need to leave my stream, and I feel some type of way about being kicked out of my own stream. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, Suck, you tell him. You listen to you.
Okay, Panda, are you listening to me?
What?
Are you
Savage, why are you doing this to me?
I'm not talking, Suck's talking now. Listen.
Savage, why are you doing this to me? It's not fair.
Because I want my friend to have
Savage,
nutrients in his
it's
fucking
not
body.
fair. You're fighting dirty, and it's not fair. I feel
Don't
like
give a
you should
shit.
be fighting
Deal-
fair
deal with it.
instead.
Fucking deal with it.
Bro, that's
Fair
not
enough.
cool, man.
Panda?
No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for you.
Panda,
Zach.
Panda she's really sad, dude.
You're a fucking bastard, Savage, and I fucking hate you.
Panda, she's crying.
Shut up, man. You're ugly, and I hate this. Why are you doing
know,
this to
but-
me? I didn't
You're
ask
making
for
some
any of
ugly
this.
cry, though.
I'm worried, please.
Oh my fucking god. I can't believe this shit. Okay, fine. I'll go do something. I can't believe this shit. I can't believe I got
Thanks, Suck.
bullied out of my
Appreciate it, dude.
own fucking stream.
Alright, see you, dude. Enjoy your pizza, dude.
Just want me to eat.
Okay, fine. It's literally not fair at all.
No, I had to get out of bed to make you eat, dude. What do you mean it's not fair?
Nobody asked you to. All right. Whatever.
Alright, switch it to Suck Stream. We're streaming now. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
We're the streamers now.
Yeah.
Okay, great. I mean, I guess this is a fine arrangement.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cat's crying.
I feel like I should
Alright.
move myself over a little bit like this.
What are we doing, Suck? What are we doing?
We're doing a farming run. We're gonna do
Really? What the
we're
fuck?
We're literally going to make this what Panda does. We're going to
Oh,
do
hell yeah.
we're gonna do a farming run and then we're gonna go to Motherlode, baby.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, you guys have a good time.
We will.
Wait, I need to put the pizza in the oven first.
Well,
Like, I can come back.
You can come. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can come back once it's done. You can watch.
Panda.
you can watch
I need
Suck
you to
Stream
make me
afterwards.
bigger. I need you to make me bigger. I need.
Larger.
I am Panda now. Larger, bigger,
Okay. Okay.
bigger.
Is this big enough for you?
I don't know. I can see it.
You
There
can
we
be
go, yeah.
bigger. You can be bigger.
That's fine.
Put the fucking pizzas in the oven. Go on.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm big. I'm big now.
I can hear in your voice.
Okay.
Leave.
Okay. I'm going. Damn.
Alright, farming run. Let's do this, Suck.
Okay, wait, we're going. We're going. We're gonna go get to Spory too. So
Oh hell yeah, dude! You got
Ready
the
for
combat
that, yeah.
achievements yet?
no, I don't have the site, but you know I should. I should get that.
You don't need. You got dots. Anywhere?
Yeah, I got darts. Yeah, I mean, I got the toxic boil pipe. I can do that.
There's one for like killing all the plants in 5 seconds. You can do that.
I mean, maybe I have that already. Hold on, let me look at my combat achievements.
have a look.
Let me. Oh crap. Wrong.
No, where
thing,
it is. Yeah, it's
There we go. There we go. That's it. Bosses, and then we go Huspory.
Yeah. Do it.
Where's H?
Don't know.
Oh, there we
Don't know
go.
don't know the alphabet, Suck.
I don't know. So I've gotten, yeah. So kill Huspory 5 times, and then
Easy.
kill all the flowers in 5 seconds. I have not got any of the other ones. Finish off Huspory with a special attack.
Oh,
okay.
you can do that.
can
You got
do
BTSs. You got BTSs.
No, I'm gonna do it with claws, baby. We're gonna claw
Oh,
this out.
oh yeah. Look it up,
God.
dude.
Claw his eyes out. We're gonna get this. We're gonna do that. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Huspory. That's what we're doing, guys.
Hell yeah. That's what you
yeah.
should have done when you were doing it in the quest.
We don't talk about the quest.
I watched that clip about 5 times. It's
It's
funny as fuck.
It's a funny clip, man. I watch whenever I need like an up. I watch
Yeah.
that clip because it makes me giggle too.
You
I
jumped
don't
on
know
the
how-
same tick and then it died.
I don't know half the shit I do on stream. Like I rewatched because I beat Called to the Lamb today, and I rewatched me doing that, and I was just like, God, I am such a fucking spaz.
You know how it goes.
It's fine. It's cool. Okay, we got Archer's Ring. Okay, that should be everything we need, and then we just need some.
Yeah. I think you're fine on the anti-poison, right?
Yeah, because I
Out-
just put on a.
You just out heal
helmet.
it. You can just out heal
Yeah.
it.
I just put on a helmet so I shouldn't get poisoned at all.
Oh, you're
Speaking of
fine.
clips, we got a good one today. You guys got a few good ones. I
Did
suppose.
Suck say she was cute again? I've noticed she does that a lot. I've heard a lot of people talk about
No, it's not. I don't do it. They just. I say something in the chat and then they go, you guys are so cute. And it's
Ah, I
not.
see.
It's not like that. No, it's not like that.
I see.
All right, you guys ready? We're gonna go get Huspory.
I'm gonna do the combat achievements. Look at us go.
We're gonna do a combat achievement today.
I just realized I had more combat achievements than you, and I don't even PVM.
Well, yeah, it's about that.
You're like rank fucking 2 on the KBDB. 5 seconds, Suck. Come on, do it.
No, I already got the flower one.
Oh, we got a special attack, the guy.
Yeah, we got to do the special attack one today. Alright, we're
Right.
gonna get right into Groot. I am Groot. We're gonna get the pet right here.
You haven't got the farming pet?
No, I don't.
Oh shit, you might then.
I might, yeah. This might be it. This might be
This
it,
is where I got.
baby.
This is where I got mine.
Oh, really? What is
Yeah,
it,
I wasn't
2K or something? I forgot.
Yeah,
what the-
yeah, it's 1-2K, something like that.
Yeah.
I
hope
wasn't even
so.
trying. I was just woodcutting,
You...
like-
Oh.
doing the Huspory when I could.
Huh, okay. Alright. Okay. Boop. Boop.
Wait, don't fuck him up
Boop.
too bad now.
I'm not
Special
fucking-
attack this guy.
Oh, fuck. I've been entangled. I've been it. Okay, there we go. That's fine. And then we gotta get him really down on his luck.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta make sure that I get him with. Oh, fuck off.
Get this guy down bad, dude. Fuck him up.
I'm gonna fuck him up. See this one too, baby. Wow. Okay, come on, hit. Cool. We can't kill him. Okay, maybe.
Oh,
let's see.
careful. You could just dragon spec him and then just wait.
Okay, we should do
Yeah.
it right here. Cha 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 cha. Did I get him?
No.
Was that?
Oh, you did.
Yeah, there we go.
There it is. Combat
we did
achievement.
it.
Easy, dude. Easy as childbirth.
Yeah.
So easy.
As they say.
I always say that. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, no pet. That's fine.
Oh, it's okay.
That's okay. That's okay. Next time. Alright. We got that
Right.
done.
So what we doing now? MLM. We're doing what Panda did, right?
No, I got my trees to do. I gotta go check all my trees.
What's your
I gotta-
farming level?
95.
So,
What?
why aren't you 99 farming yet? It's the easiest one.
Well, because one, oh, we got dragon fruit. That's actually one of the best ones to
That's-
get.
Yeah.
That's like, what is it, 100 and something K? Wait.
It's like 200k, right?
Yeah, 200K. Damn! What you get money today
easy,
on the panda
easy
stream?
clap, dude. Easy
Yeah.
clap, dude.
Easy crap. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get my full graceful. All right. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get this. Right
Why is
here.
it the ugliest color known to man? Can you
What,
talk
what
about
do
that?
you mean?
Why is
The
it graceful? Yeah.
It's green. It's my favorite color. What? You talking
Oh,
shit?
I mean, why is it so nice? I meant, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I thought you said because
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you would never, ever say something like that about my favorite color.
I
would you?
really love baby
You're
shit green.
colorblind. How would you know? How would you know a beautiful color when you saw it?
Trying
Okay?
so. Not for the guy in a wheelchair, would you? Jesus.
Probably.
Probably. Alright, based comment by Sug.
Okay. So then we put the stuff in the bag, okay? And then we put that there. We're not gonna judge how I do farming runs, right, guys? No.
I will, but they won't.
Okay, cool.
Guru says, I kind of expected them to preheat the oven and come back. I'm mildly concerned about his well-being. Mildly? You should be fucking deeply concerned.
Yeah, you should. Okay. Let's
This
see.
guy doesn't have a shit for 17 hours, bro.
1,
got-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, my redwood died. Oh, so sad.
That is pretty bad, dude.
That is sad. So sad.
Magic trees and everything.
Yeah. Palm trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Have you got your salacious sapling or whatever?
1, 2, 3. No, I only need 3 of those. What?
What about the Calquat, dude? Have you even got one of you? You haven't, have you?
No. And then spirit tree. Do I have all of them now? Spirit tree. Okay, cool. Alright. I think I should be good now.
You start in the farming guild, remove that sword
Yeah.
tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get this guy. Gonna check its health. Oh fuck, I forgot cash deck. That's a problem.
Yeah,
That's
man.
gonna
You
be
forgot to
annoying.
hop to the PvP world too.
Yeah, let me go hop there.
Yeah.
extra odds of getting up the pet on
Yeah,
PvP world. Obviously. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go here. Pet. Sad scam game. This is the panda stream too, man. I should obviously get a pet on his stream. He got
Right?
one during my raid. Therefore, I should get one on his stream.
He's gonna get another one. I can feel it.
I feel it. What kind of
Yeah.
degen activities am I supporting here? I've only known Panda
Um,
for what, 2 weeks now?
Yeah.
And yeah.
I don't
I
think
mean,
you can remove this one with money, right?
What? Oh yeah, you gotta use your
Yeah,
spade. Yeah. Forgot about that. So I get all these spirit trees from all these bosses. I'm like, I don't need this, and then I'm like,
Wait,
wait a
wait.
minute.
What spell did you just use on that?
Super compost. What? What?
I've never seen someone use that before. That's crazy.
What? You really? Where did my
Yeah. Super compost?
Does no one ever? Oh, there's my red one. Does no one ever use that?
No.
Dude, I always use it. Like I
Wha-
see
wh-
people
why?
use it all the time.
Why?
Because it makes it so where it doesn't get diseased as much.
Yeah, you know what's better? Ultra compost.
Yeah, but that means having that in my inventory.
It's a bottomless bucket, suck.
Yeah,
You're holding runes in your inventory right now.
yeah,
Get rid of the
but
runes.
magic experience, man.
That
But
sounds like
I don't-
copium. That sounds like straight copium right there. I honestly, I'm not buying that shit.
I don't know. I just always thought it was easier just to have the rooms.
It's
I don't
one
know.
inventory slot.
Oh, I got 2 spore seeds. Do you see that?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
great.
pretty cool, dude. Change the subject.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, dude. It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Streamer
won't bring it
thank
up
you.
anymore. It's
Okay.
fine. It's fine.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, mahogany.
I can't believe Panda's using
mahogany.
better compost than you.
Pom, pom,
That's
pom,
that's
pom,
insane.
Pom pom. What?
Panda's using better compost than you.
Is he? Yeah, because I keep
Yes!
getting him money to be able to. All right.
Wait.
No.
Wait, whoa. I was using the compost before you came around.
Yeah, I'm saying, Suck's using like the worst compost than you. And she's rich as fuck. She's using
not.
super compost. You're using ultra compost, bro.
No, I'm not that rich.
No one in your chat brought that up. They
No.
really like you, don't they?
Yeah.
I don't do farming rights on my.
Oh, well, I see why you've never been corrected then.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay, Taverly. And then we go Varrock. Okay, there we go. We got
You've
these.
probably wasted like 5 mil. Or something
What?
like that. Using this shitty compost, bro.
Is,
Yeah, it's so inefficient.
is
Yes.
I don't
Anyway.
know.
You don't know? Okay, that's cool.
My things barely die, so it's working.
Barely.
They don't really die. I mean, look at this. Look at these trees. Only what, 1 died from these trees?
Only none of mine died, suck.
And then
No.
see, look, none of the fruit trees died. And then let's look at the seaweed. Where's my seaweeds? Where do you look at seaweed? What is that under? Seaweed. What the fuck? Seaweed. Seaweed? No, no death. See? I think I'm doing a fabulous job. Oh, are you making your pizza?
Sorry, I was making my pizza.
Are you making your pizza? Oh, is everyone just making pizza now? I don't have pizza today. Oh, what's that over there? Oh, pom. There we go. You're in the wrong place, my friend. You right back making pizza? Everyone's making pizza now. You started a trend.
Alright, my pizza's done. I put it in before Panda, so I'm kind of cool.
What?
That's fine.
Whatever, man.
Alright, gonna get this one, we pay, chop it. Yeah, I am quite curious because I still see people use lunar spell books. to do
Yeah,
compost
but they're
and
not
stuff.
doing it they're not doing it the way you're using it, so they're using the spellbook to make their plants undead. Like when they die you can revive them, right?
What?
You knew that, right?
Yeah, I know that, but it has a little animation of them putting it on there.
Well, they're just as wrong as you are.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
How much is the ultra compost?
It's like 300 GP per.
Really?
Yeah, and you can put it in a bucket, a bottomless bucket.
Now I just want to know how much I'm using in runes to then make math.
A lot more than that.
In nature, 3 astrals, 2 natures, and 15 earths. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, look up ultra compost on the GE. Let's see how much you're wasting every time.
Ultra.
Yeah,
Okay.
ultra.
Ultra, huh? Ultra compost. So that's 400 coins, alright?
Definitely gotta be more than the ruins, right?
Okay, so then we go here. And what is 5 natures? Or no, it's Let me see.
If it's 5, it's already too much.
Yeah, I was like
3
5 natures
to
by itself is
15.
too much.
What? Shush. It's fine. I'm doing the math. Empty. So we got 1, 2, 3.
Already too much, yeah.
1, 2. And then we got 15.
Yeah.
So, so you're paying
so-
more than twice as much, almost 3 times as much for a worse product?
Yeah.
For a
because-
worse compost, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm rich, baby. You see?
Oh,
but also
yeah,
you're
that
not-
makes sense. Now that you
Also,
mention
you're not on the right spellbook for farming.
it. No,
But the XP though, yeah, we're doing it for experience.
Because she said she knew how to revive plants. She's not in the right spellbook for that, so she obviously doesn't. She doesn't know how to do that.
What? I don't know how to. No, I
Yeah.
don't know how to revive them. I just know they're dead.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Well,
so
you
when
wouldn't
they're
on you wouldn't on this spellbook because you can't. You can't, so.
Well, here's the thing, right? I used the super compost before the ultras were even a thing. So I'm old school, you know?
Mhm.
Old school.
That sounds legit. Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah.
I didn't even know there was an ultra, to be fair.
All right, I'll let you off then.
I really didn't. You guys have opened my eyes today. I thought the best one was super.
Really?
Yes.
I'm seeing when this was released in the game. I'm looking this up right now.
Do it because I thought
Oh,
super was the best.
Okay, when did you start playing old school? What year? What year?
I don't remember what year. I took like a 1 to 2 almost a 2-year hiatus from the game.
Okay, but you had to roughly say when was it about? What year?
Oh, I really don't know. Because I
Yes.
took so many breaks. Like I took a 6-month break, came back for 2, then took another break, then yeah, so.
That sounds like dodging though, to be honest. Like,
Well, no, I literally just was in school and life and stuff and job. Job made things hard.
Panda, you still here?
I am not siding against Suck on this one.
You don't
Fuck
need you don't need to side against Sug.
No, fuck
Well-
you.
No, I'm just saying we're in Lumbridge right now. She can check how when she made the account, and you can tell me exactly when she made the account, right?
Did you
You
know
told-
you can note stuff on the farming? Really?
Shut up.
That's a good joke though. Thank you, Kitsune Way, for that. Am I having fun, Panda? Are you having fun, Panda? I guess.
He's having pizza, is what he's having.
No, I had
Oh.
leftovers because it's much faster.
Oh, you can do that.
I had some
Yeah.
fish sticks, so
Indeed.
that's what I'm eating.
Suck, you're trolling, right? Please. I swear to God, if that's true.
I didn't know. I truly didn't.
Suck.
I
Suck.
didn't.
So.
Yeah.
No. You're not lying to me, right?
No, I wouldn't.
You're not telling horrible lies to me, right?
I know.
You didn't know
What?
you could note things?
I didn't.
Oh, you really do suck, dude. You really suck at this game, bro.
I didn't know. I don't do farming for a reason. I don't like the skill.
Yeah, because you're not doing it right. Panda
I
likes it.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, right? You would only really need it if you're doing herb runs, right? I don't really do herb runs.
Yeah, I guess you're right there. But 99, dude, you got a max.
Yeah, I know I got a max, and that's why I'm doing it now.
Panda's
that's-
gonna beat you to 99 farming, dude.
No, he's not. I'm doing it right now.
With what? Your super compost? Your lack of notes?
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
You don't talk about my super compost that like that. When was Ultra Compost released?
2017, suck.
Oh yeah, I was definitely not playing around then. Like,
Oh, so it was always a thing.
yeah, like no one ever told me that was a thing. Actually, I have done a farming run on stream, I think. No one just ever told me. I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest. If I saw you doing
Surrounded-
farming wrong, I wouldn't say shit because I know you don't want to hear it from me.
I know she doesn't want to hear it, but you know someone's gonna tell her.
I mean, it's not like I'm really doing it wrong. Like, there's people that don't even do compost on their shit.
Elo says, "What's this scam?" And Gurar said, "Panda lost streaming privileges because he wasn't eating."
Good point, dude.
And also, you're not really getting scammed because I'm in a panda outfit. Therefore, you're still getting
Basically
panda.
Yeah.
So, and also he wasn't eating, so we, what? Kicked him? I don't know what we did. We just kind of shoved him to the side.
It's half your stream, Suck.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thanks for that. Thanks for the assist on that one.
You're welcome. I got you, fam. Don't worry. I'm here now.
Savage
Yeah,
really has
dude.
that nerve asking me for help for shit.
Whatever, bitch. I just made you eat.
He's being a good friend and worrying about your health. You can't be mad at him.
Oh, I
Like
can
you.
be.
Yeah, man. I'm such a great friend. Anyway, let me light the cigarette real quick.
Look like
Hi.
you guys cuddling? We're always cuddling. What are you talking about?
They're cuddle buddies and bubble buddies.
Yeah. Don't haircut me. But yeah, I totally didn't know you could note stuff. The only way I would have figured that was with herbs. But,
Can
you
you
know.
stop using the spell? Suck, I will buy you the Elder Compost. I will buy you the bottomless bucket right now if you stop.
I will use it for the rest of this farming run. How about that? And then afterwards, I will stop.
I'm buying you it.
I'll change my
buying you it.
ways.
Savage is buying it and coming to your location right now.
Mhm.
You're stressing him out for no reason.
You actually are stressing me out, Suck.
It's
Cherish
great.
it, okay? Cherish it.
This is great. I'm so happy.
That's someone is.
Okay. Okay, let me get ready for my
Yeah, that literally
seaweed.
makes one of us now that you mention it.
Yeah.
Seaweed. There we go. We got all
If you use this
that.
bucket, you'll get the pet.
Really?
Yeah, you will. Eventually.
Alright, I'll be waiting right here. You know what world I'm on. 369 is my world. I'll be waiting right here for my
I don't, you
bucket.
never added me.
Oh, did I
Horrible.
not?
What a horrible human.
What,
I'm the
what's your
terrible
name?
farm runner.
What's your
Swear
name?
word 69. Don't make me say it again.
She's a succubus.
Where word?
Swear words
Where
69.
Words 69.
Alright, Mrs. Suck, don't. Come on,
I'm
dude.
not. What? I'm not judging you.
Okay. I like
Did
judgment.
it sound like judgment in my tone? I saw 69 and I automatically giggity, so it's cool.
That's fair.
Alright, I'm waiting.
I can't believe you're incorrect and I'm giving you gifts, dude. It's so terrible, dude.
No, it's not me being incorrect. It's just you want to upgrade.
Upgrade the suck, sure, dude.
Yeah. You know what? While
Yeah.
we're here, while we're waiting for him to come and give me the bucket, I'm just gonna flex. Flex on them haters. Let's go.
Dude,
Bam. Bam.
you're so right.
Bam.
You're so right for that.
It's fine. Bro, my name is Gurur.
Yeah.
I can't judge anyone. Yeah, right? I'm Miss Suck. I literally. Does this look like judgment in my eyes? Oh, that's
Nah.
right. I don't have eyes in this game, so
Okay, alright, what world again?
I just have black voids.
369.
369.
Yeah. They see me rolling, they hating, patrolling, they trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me. Oh no, they're trying to catch me farming dirty now. All right. Hi. Hi. Hey.
Hang on.
Okay. What
We
is
just-
this? Okay.
The character
New.
select screen in what game? Gauntlet?
Thank you. Okay, let me see. And then you take this and you go boom, and then you go
put the-
2K.
Yeah.
Apparently, okay, I can't. Ew. Ew, it looks ew. What?
PWI? What game is PWI?
Why can I not put more in it? What the fuck?
It's full, suck.
But
But it's
Like my
bottomless.
patience. It's well, yes, it is.
Right?
Yeah,
I was, I was
yeah,
like,
that's
wait a
right.
minute. What?
Damn, well, you're right, man.
It's bottomless. What? I'm very confused. Very confused. Okay, so then you just
Okay.
have it there in my inventory. Okay.
Yeah.
I need a fossil island teleport on it.
You haven't got
I've never heard of Perfect World International in my entire life.
I can do that. I can't do that. They're like, come PK. I'm like, oh, I can stream PKing on Panda's thing. That would totally
that's
be
great.
a good idea.
Yeah, man. Will 369 PKing, guys.
That'll work well.
That would work great. All right, quick travel. All right, will this change my entire existence? Let's see.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I want to mind blown. All right, we go. Boop.
Is anything dead?
Tap. Boop. No, everything's
Okay.
alive.
I was gonna
Look
teach
at
you how
that.
to use the other spell
Look at
book.
Yeah.
Shouldn't
Oh
be
wait,
on
you can
Luna's
bring back.
farming.
You can bring things back to life.
You can bring shit back to life, yeah.
Oh, did you not see me kill that redwood tree by just eating it out of existence?
I did, yeah, and I stifled my feelings about it.
Oh. Huh. I just like wasting money.
Hey, do you
Me
have
too.
too much money?
Give it a suck and teach you farming.
Wait, okay, so I used the bucket on this. Did I use the bucket on this? Okay, yeah, I did. And then did I use it on this? Yes. Okay. Then we put the pots on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't like getting potted. And then we get ready to go under the sea. Under the sea. This is
So
what
now
we're
you got
gonna
that
get.
book. Now you got that bucket. Pet time.
Oh, we got another spory seed. Cool. All right, out to sea. This is the biggest chance. This is the biggest chance of me getting the pet. It's right here. I think if you wear flippers, you go faster underwater. Is what
Yeah,
I've
it's
seen
not-
from people. I
It's
know,
not
like,
worth it. It's not
well,
worth
yeah, I know it's not worth it. But. I want to see how much faster it makes me though. Oh, it makes me a good bit faster. Oh my god, I can't believe you can note now. Because now I don't even have to go up 3 times between seaweeds.
So please tell me a lie. Please. You know you can use the mouse wheel to move the camera, right? You know that, right?
Literally someone watched me do my farm run and did not say anything about me coming up 3 times. And they're a max account, too.
What a sick bastard. What a horrible human being.
Nah,
I'm not
man,
gonna
just
say
fear
too
God.
much bad about. Yeah.
Fear
Yeah,
God, dude.
That's what it is, suck, dude. No one will ever criticize you.
This is going to change my life.
I have literally one fear.
Suck. Well, I'm glad I can use her as leverage now to make you eat, at least.
It ain't gonna work every time.
Nah, you're not wrong. But, maybe you'll get him in a pattern.
Yeah. I can't do it every time because then he's going to, put his foot down and be like, "Oh, you look
Oh
here,
my
suck."
god. Look here, suck.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
Back
be
in
like,
my day, there wasn't any women. Yeah, do you know about the spam click to harvest twice as fast? Yeah, do you?
Wait, do you?
Yeah, do you,
Oh,
suck?
do you just-
know? You can't do it in seaweed, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was about to say it's not working. I'm learning
Can't-
so much today.
I can't believe Panda knows more about this game than you.
Well, farming.
because well, here's the thing. I didn't have a max account to whisper in my ear. It was just me.
Me neither! You think I
Yeah.
did?
Yeah, I was
You
like,
learn.
wait a minute, where do you think this knowledge came
But
from?
here's the thing. You learned. Me, I just did.
I bet you've got
Whether-
more playtime. You've got more playtime than me.
Whether
There's
it
no,
was
there's
right
no
or
way.
wrong.
There's no way you haven't got more playtime than me.
What's your playtime?
You first. Show me yours, and I'll show you mine.
Oh my
336
fucking God.
days.
All right. 300 what?
336 days.
All right, I'm looking at them.
No, no. I think he's got you.
I might have you there.
I'm pretty sure.
Where's that on the quest thing?
How many
What do I find?
days do you have, huh?
Oh yeah.
Huh?
How? Sorry, say yours again.
336 days.
All right, I got more than you. 391.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, I was like, you got past a year,
Yeah.
like a year or 2 ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're kind of degens.
Yeah, my thing is, I just really just did PVM stuff, and then I don't even do that stuff perfect.
Yeah, me neither. I suck at this game.
So then, like, oh wait. Fuck me, I.
You seen a wife says Dag suck has more time than me? Can I see your account? Are you maxed? I was maxed a year ago, so got no excuse to.
Well,
Dude, I
she
don't
just
wanna-
doesn't do maxing stuff. What do you mean?
Just do maxing stuff.
Yeah, she's wrong.
What do you mean? I
He
play
has
game
more
how I wanna
KCs on
play it.
KBD than you ever will.
That's fucking true.
True.
That and she
Alright.
also know what Fruit Ninja's walls look like. So
I mean, alright. She's
check
kind
your
of based,
fucking
like
privilege.
Yeah.
Check your
yeah.
Fruit Ninja privilege.
Alright, so I guess we gotta go do some Motherload Mind.
Kitsune
yeah,
Wife's RSN is the same as their Twitch name. And also, they were talking about, I'm sorry, what was it called? Perfect World International, which is apparently a game with barbarians and cat girls. It has an insane Herc Nyx combo. And, Gurar got a fairly high-leveled assassin.
Mhm.
But I don't know what any of that shit is. Oh, also, Gurar wanted to know what your opinion of headboards was, Zuck.
Headboards?
Well, you
Yeah.
got mine.
My opinion on headboards. I mean, I have a headboard.
Based.
Sounds like that
So-
problem solved then.
Alright.
Okay, so I'm doing this right. You know, I have my glory on. All right, so I'm gonna get gems, and then I have my gym bag.
Yeah,
We got that. So you guys are gonna be like, why don't you have glory
Why aren't you
on?"
using the Ultra Compost at Motherload Mine?
Alright. We go here. This time I remember my gloves. I didn't even know these things existed. I forgot half of my RuneScape knowledge when I took like my 2-year break. I was like, wait a minute, why are people wearing gloves? And I was like, is there gloves? And they're like, you literally have them in your bank sock. And I'm like, oh. Okay.
I mean, you don't need them at Motherload Mine.
Well, yeah, I know, but actually, you know what? I'm gonna go do a panda. You know what I'm gonna go
You're
do?
not gonna mine iron, are you?
Mine iron.
Suck, there's the joke and there's a line, dude. Don't debase yourself like this, Suck.
What's
Mining
wrong with
iron.
mining iron?
There's so much wrong with mining iron.
It's fine. We're gonna go mine iron. If this is a panda stream and I have to act like panda, I must be the panda.
Savage, you promised me this was the best straight.
I never lied about that. Doing it, however.
There we go.
Hang on,
Is this the content you wanted, guys?
this is what we want, dude. This is what we want on your stream for 7 hours, please. I mean,
Live
that's-
stream
She doesn't
for
stream
seven-
for 7 hours.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can
shit.
stream for 7 hours. What?
Yeah, but you're
There we go.
panda now.
Okay, well, I'm on a stream. Look, this is peak content, baby. Look at this.
Yeah.
And then watch this. I'm gonna do a new panda, right? I'm
Yeah.
gonna drop
Oh yeah,
this shit.
and go in reverse like he does. Yeah.
Yeah.
He likes to change directions a lot. Yeah.
I only change it when I fuck it up.
There we go.
Never did- so I guess you never did Song of the Elves, huh? So
I did do Song of Elves.
where's your pickaxe?
My crystal? I don't waste it
Yeah.
on this shit because it has charges. I'm not gonna waste my charges on iron,
You're rich.
dude.
Richer
How do
now.
you
I
think-
give you a bucket.
How do you think the rich stay rich? By acting poor.
I mean, you're not wrong there.
So I'm not using my freaking charges on iron ore.
Fair.
I will use it as a volcano, right? But I will
Yeah,
not.
that's optimal. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna use it on regular ore. I'll use it on amethyst and probably rune.
Is that what I keep untrimmed?
No, it's trimmed.
Okay.
It was my first 99 and I should have dropped it, but I messed it up. So,
It's fair.
look at this. Beautiful. All
I haven't got an
the
untrimmed cave either. I fucked up.
floor on the floor. Look at all that iron on the floor. Fuck.
How's the pizza? How's the pizza, Panda? It's nice.
It's not pizza, it's leftovers.
Yeah. Left
Okay. No, it's the leftovers that he had before. What, the fish sticks and got all the veggies, and then there was something
Oh.
else to the right. I forgot what was to the right.
What was to the right of your veggies, Panda?
Well, she should know. It's her favorite.
Oh, is it potatoes?
It sure was.
Oh, you guys
okay.
are so cute, dude.
Yep.
Well, my thing is, I didn't know they were potatoes because they were in something, so they didn't look exactly like potatoes.
No, they're like fried potato wedges. They're like basically French fries.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they look like they're in like something. So I was like, what is that? I'm not even gonna ask because it could be like rice jelly or something.
Peanut butter.
Oh my god, look guys, I got an unidentified mineral. I do need
Holy
those.
shit, dude.
Oh, look at that.
GZ suck, GZ.
GZs. Everyone GZs in the chat. Fuck, I
One
keep
mineral.
fucking up. I'm too fast.
You guys got really, really fucking upset. First of all, yeah. Hear me now. It is easy to fuck it up, by the way. Secondly, you guys got so fucking upset when I left that shit on the ground for like 2 seconds.
She's never left it on the ground.
Yeah, I know, but like, goddamn.
Yeah, it's worthless to us.
It's never gonna leave my inventory, man. Well, no, I need it.
Oh, you said one got the gloves?
I know I have the superior glove, but I didn't know
Oh,
they
you haven't
did
combined.
the update for the combined. So I do need them. I have amount in my bank, but I need 60 of them.
There's the GZs and Champ by Casino Wife. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good account, by the way. I checked it out. Pretty sick. Agility's pretty low. Get on that. Have you got the mining pet yet?
I just need to stop preying. No.
I feel that, dude.
I just need to...
It's a big problem of mine.
I just click too fast. I'm just like, I think it's gonna be done. Like there! Like it's not even doing the animation, it's just going so fast. And I think it's gonna just do it every time and then it doesn't.
Suck, you fucked up.
What did I do? What did I fuck up?
You haven't got the Varrock body on.
The Varrock body? What does that
Yeah.
Bonus mining for iron.
Yeah.
Does it really?
Yeah,
Sure
you get
does.
extra XP.
For iron?
Yes, and
More than
minerals
just iron
too.
if you do more.
Dude,
But the easy diary does iron, yeah.
oh.
You've done the easy diary, right? So
Yeah. I've completed it.
what are you doing?
I had the elite.
You've got the elite diary and you're not using it? What the fuck? It works as a prospector too. You never need to use that. Oh. You got 2?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I have
You're
to?
bringing that shit to the wildy, dude?
Yeah. What? Just in case I die. And I
She's
need a
better.
second one.
She's better than me in this game. She knows nothing about it, dude. What's going on? I don't like it.
You're mad.
Yeah, I'm pretty mad.
What happened?
Nothing.
Just jealous of your swag.
My
Jelly,
swag?
jelly is swag.
Why? Just use diaries, man. You're max, aren't
Fucking
you?
got him.
Yeah.
No, fucking got him.
I've done my diary.
You're
L.
max. What?
L, savage, L.
Dude, you're judging me on fucking doing my farming runs, not even incorrectly, just less superior than the ultra.
Yeah,
But you haven't even done your diaries in your max? What are you doing,
Well,
man?
yeah. Well,
You following Panda around all day like a lost puppy? Is that what you're doing?
I've done my diaries. Fuck you.
Wow, it's so much better when it's not me being the target.
You can't even use an oven.
Oh no, I think you got your priorities out of order.
You're just lying.
I have 4 of my diaries done. Like, I have 4 elites done.
Yeah.
How many do you have?
All of them.
Do you?
Yes.
Do you now?
Yes.
You better.
Okay.
You better not be lying.
Oh, well, see, I'm not. I can send you a screenshot.
Hey, Torva t-shirt.
Hey guys. How you doing? Hannah's eating pizza right now. Me and Sucker just getting
Stop
personal.
calling it pizza.
He's eating veggies, fish nuggies, or whatever they're called. Fish sticks, there we
Fish
go.
nuggies.
And, mind you, potato wedges. Thank you very much.
Well, I hope he enjoys it. on his big piece.
I'm good. He better. He better be getting his mouth full right about now and trying not to choke as he laughs at us.
That's so fucking true.
Is your mouth full, Panda?
Stop asking me if my mouth is full.
Definitely full.
go ahead, Panda, swallow. That's a good boy.
Good boy, you swallow it. Good boy.
I hate it.
He hates it. You love it, man.
Oh my gosh.
It's the one ship you can't sink, Panda. The friendship, dude. You can't sink the friendship.
Yeah, we can't. Oh. He won't it.
What's the bridge you can't burn? Oh wait.
Lumbridge.
What are they doing? Oh, they're getting a lot of loot. I'm so cool. They're fucking telling me to come PK.
Go PK.
I am on someone stream.
Go PK on stream, dude. Okay.
I literally suck at PKing. You guys are gonna see the worst out of me in PKing.
I've seen your farm runs. I don't expect anything else. But yeah, go ahead.
Huh? True.
Can't even click on plants.
True. Did I even compost all mine? I didn't do it last time.
God, I hope so.
Oh my god, I did do Taverly! I didn't super compost Taverly. It's fine. I'll go back and do it.
That's what Panda always does. That's on brand right there. You miss one, you go back. Well,
You
that's
can go back.
better than mining, that's for sure.
I thought this was a PG stream. Uh-oh, I ruined it. Soiled it! I brought my 18
That was
plus.
never the case. I say the fuck word all the time.
This is not a Christian Minecraft server anymore.
So right.
Gerber says they never expected anything and won't use X items in Pokemon. You won't use X items in Pokemon. I have 0 standards. That's fucked up. You're trying to cheat.
Oh yeah, true. I don't. They were
I
like,
don't know what the hell is an X item?
so
It increases
basically
your
what it
stat by 1 stage.
Yeah. So
Nah.
basically, I'll like have a shit ton in my inventory and be like, Kayla, you're worried about this fight, just use the items. And I was like, I don't think so. I don't think I will.
That shit's cheating. I agree. Using items in battles is for pussies.
No, I'll use potions, but I won't use the X
I
stuff.
stand by
'cause
what I
just-
said.
Using potions is kind of cringe, dude.
I stand by what I said.
Use the Poké Center, bro. What are you doing?
Yeah, you beat
When-
that person like a fucking
when you-
man. Shove
when
it down
you're-
their goddamn throat. You don't need healing items.
Like a real husband, you shove it down their throat.
I
Yeah.
think you're talking too much and you should be filling your mouth with more food. Go back to eating now.
Now that is husband talk right there.
Yeah, that's
Nah.
right.
You brought it back. You brought it back. I like how he instantly did it. Dude.
It's like, no, I will only use potions if the trainer uses potions first. Because if they're a pussy first, then I can be a pussy.
No, I
second.
stand by what I said.
No, shove your mouth more. You're talking way
I
too
ran
much.
out of food. I'm swallowing the rest.
Then swallow faster and harder, deeper. Do it now.
Deeper.
How do you swallow deeper?
You'd swallow it to your gut, duh.
Isn't that where it all goes?
I mean, technically, it goes to your gut, and then your intestines, and then it, gets churned up into, whatever it needs to be churned up into.
Dude, I just turn food into shit all day, dude. I'm pretty cool.
You get the nutrients out of that shit, and then it becomes actual shit. I don't feel silly for this stream anymore. No, it's just I need to lay down the law. That's what happened.
Hey, Booze, I'm not gonna buy any furniture.
I started paying attention. All I heard was swallow harder, and I'm scared. You guys should. Okay, look. If you're from my stream, you should have expected this. All right, this should have been expected. You know how I am on my stream, right? I'm not gonna act differently on someone else's.
Yeah, and if you're from Panda Stream, don't be alarmed. He's actually eating food this time.
Yeah. Like Booze, Gur, you guys should know. You guys should know. Fuck shapes and eat. Which we're not gonna talk about.
Yeah.
There was a clip made today. But yeah, you guys.
Okay.
He's eating food.
I finished eating food.
You guys
Alright,
good?
you can switch back to your stream. Thanks for the assist, Suck.
You're welcome. I wasn't planning to do either of these things today, aka farming or mining. But Panda,
I mean,
Panda
I didn't plan
health.
on eating on stream, so I guess it's fair.
Here, hashtag Panda's health matters.
Yeah, dude. Make it a Twitter thing.
Oh my gosh. All right. I'm back. I am back, everyone.
Cool.
I'm not going to thank you guys, but I do appreciate you.
That's close enough. I know what you mean, bro.
I feel like I'm bigger than before. That's weird.
It's probably because you've eaten something.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. All right.
Food gives calories, dude.
Okay, hold on. I need to fix it this way.
Eat fish nuggies. You already did.
Alright,
They're
good.
fish sticks. Calling them nuggies is weird.
Fish what?
What? Anyways. Oh god. My whole
Oh, God,
setup's all messed up. I'm like lost in the sea, in the world.
I forgot you were blasphemous, dude. Oh, no.
Why do you hate the things that I do?
Yeah, it
You're a
just seems
fish.
like it seems like you're smaller because Suck is much bigger than you.
Thank you.
You don't like
Do
the
you
big
feel-
suck? You like
What?
the small suck?
Do you feel smaller now
Oh.
that I came in and took charge?
I am smaller
Hide
now.
behind me.
Wait, what just
You
happened?
are. I don't know.
I was bigger a second ago. What happened? Huh, weird.
There we go. There we go. That's better.
Yeah, I don't. I fixed it because I thought I was too big, and then when I look back, I'm smaller now. I don't understand.
And that was a real problem.
No, not this.
A lot of guys have that problem, Panda. Don't worry about it, man.
Being smaller when Suck comes around? I doubt that.
No. They think they're big when Suck's around, then they get smaller.
Oh, I see. That sounds reasonable, I suppose. Good to know I'm in good company, at least.
Yeah. Oh. Move, dog. Spot.
Ooh, bitch, get out.
Gerard said, you eat to become a big boy. I don't know. You know, there was a time where my chat respected me.
When was I don't remember.
I feel like you showed up, Suck, and now everybody bullies me all the time. All the time.
Huh. I wonder.
You know what's hilarious? When
That's
Suck
great.
first raided you, she was like, yeah, my chat's always bullying me.
Yeah, no. And I was like, wow, that's terrible. They really should be more supportive of you. And then I got fucking roasted for the rest of my fucking life. Matthew Dab says, hey, yo, what up, dude? How's it going?
Hey, man.
I'm just getting bullied by my husband and also Savage, who said he was going to bed, the fucking lying bitch.
Well, some people can't sleep, some people can't eat, dude.
I can eat.
If someone told me to sleep and it worked, I'd fucking appreciate it. Right? Unlike you.
What if you didn't want to sleep?
Alright. Since you have now eaten, I'm
Alright,
going to
enjoy.
Yeetus deletus to go PKing.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate
luck,
you for
dude.
coming here. Thank you.
Of course.
Gets-
make sure.
Make sure you kill someone in full graceful. Make sure they get it again.
Will do.
Wow.
Also, did you say husband?
Yeah,
Alright, bye guys.
yeah, I sure did. That was my
I
husband
said
just
also
now.
then bye. I'm gonna be on the tip of my fucking seat now.
Don't be upset. Don't be upset. It's okay.
Alright.
But yeah, no, that's my husband. They're gone now though. Goodbye. They're busy. You know how it is. Well, maybe you don't. But...
Husband duties.
Yeah, exactly. My husband has to go murder people on the internet, as you do.
Oh shit. I can't believe I give her money.
Yeah, you sure did.
She's great at that.
Yeah, she sure is.
It's alright, I get your money when you quit.
I'm sorry?
I get your money when you quit playing RuneScape, it's all good.
Assuming that I
Best-
quit.
I mean,
You fool.
You never really quit.
Guru says, and now back to your regularly scheduled program. It's true. And you know
Yeah,
who's getting
guys-
out of here? Spot. He's been here this whole time. You got enough, Spot. You don't get any more. You're all done. No more Spot for you. You gotta earn them. You want them, you gotta earn them.
Alright, I guess I'll learn them.
You won't, coward.
Okay.
No, I certainly do not want to bet that. I certainly do not want to bet that. Not at all.
Bye, Spot.
Yeah, all right. Do this. No, stop. Well, maybe, actually. Maybe do this. But they kind of messed it up already, so.
Oh my god, did you run out of Spot redeems?
What? No. I don't think
No.
so. You did a spot redeem already. It's good. You're
Oh,
chilling.
I did.
Yeah.
I just didn't show up on my phone.
This one's gonna be your dick.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
You keep calling it that. It's not my dick.
Agree to disagree.
Also, that's not me, dude. I'm a rat.
I'm having so much trouble moving this spot icon. Nope. It's like way the fuck in the hinterlands. Can I like center it? It's showing, but it's like way over there. How do I do this? Uh-oh. It's kind of like trapped. 1 second. I can do this. I
You
should
good?
at least I'm gonna leave this place at least because I'm like struggling to figure this out. All right,
I was
hold up.
about to say.
All right. It shouldn't be this hard. No. It's because there's different assets. Oh, okay. Maybe if I'm not here for a second, that'll help. I don't want to explain why it would help, but trust.
Guru says you got the streamer.
That's not Gura, that's Gurar.
I said Guru.
Gura is a very different person. Shout out
I'm
to
not-
Gura.
I'm shocked you're shock girl.
Yeah, exactly. I think her name is Gabrielle when she's not a shark girl.
Oh.
I need to make some of these pictures smaller. I think that's part of the problem. Let's do this one. No? Oh, is it like... I just don't know where it is. Okay, hold up. Let me...
I bet sucks in the wilderness right now.
Yeah.
Forgot to change the outfit. Lost the dragon pickaxe.
There are way too many people here. In the wilderness? Suck?
Probably like a bit of a clan war going on.
Ah, there we go. Okay. That is not the right picture, though. This is not the one. Doing Savage's dick. This one.
Yeah.
I figured out how to do
Clan
it, by the way. I figured it out. I fixed it. It had nothing to do with me being off screen, though. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, see you against Noah. Oh, good luck, dude.
Wait, if this isn't you in the picture, who's with your dog?
My rat handler.
Oh. Wait, your rat handler hangs out with your dog, too?
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Oh, what a nice guy. Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm a rat, dude. I don't have legs.
Savage.
What?
Savage. Rats have legs.
Never seen them. Prove it.
I can see them right now, Savage. Well,
Sounds
one
like
of them.
bullshit to me.
All right. I don't know what just happened. All right, there we go. Get in there. Oh. Okay. It was just acting funny, I guess. Okran says playing Tarkov for the first time. It's very stressful. Yeah, no, I don't really like those like over realistic simulation type games. It's stressful, more stressful than it is enjoyable to you, boy. I hope you have a good time though. I like this is all fucked up now. I fucked it all up. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to get like 2 coal.
2?
Yeah, I don't know how this happened. Okay, let's deposit these. Let me get these 2. Put these in. There we go. It's like all fucked. I'm trying to make it better. You gotta believe, brother. You gotta trust.
Oh, you got it, man. You got it. I believe in you. Listen, man. You know what ultra compost is?
Yeah. Yeah, I sure do.
Your You're better than the 17th player in the world at this game.
At KBD.
Yeah, oh, don't bring that up. But yeah.
Oh, I see. No, it's fine if you vague post about it.
Yeah. If you, I know more than the 70 person in the 17th in
Mhm.
leaderboards. Dude.
Yeah. I mean, you could say the same thing if you tell Laurie anything she doesn't know about Minecraft.
Yeah, true.
Like literally like the same pedigree, basically.
Savage, go to bed. Your job here is done. You're not wrong. I'm having a cigarette, and I'm leaving.
You're like, oh man, I'm not watching this shit. I gotta get out of here.
I do watch you.
No, that's what it just sounded like. You were like, oh man, I'm not suffering through this. Oh my lord. I'm supposed to commentate over this?
What's he doing? He's not even doing it efficiently. You're stupid.
I'm trying.
You're a phony.
I'm trying.
You're fine.
Oh my goodness. I don't even think he's gonna
Glad
go
you're
to
here.
bed, to be honest. He's just gonna go back into the chat
Probably.
and complain about me doing something suboptimally.
I've got insomnia, bro. How do you think I maxed?
Suck said there's a clan war and AC against another. Like one of the clans is AC, the one that she's in, I guess. And Gurar says we are bullying everybody into doing what they want
Yeah.
they should be doing today. Yeah, it seems that way. Seems that
What
way.
do you need to do, Gur?
Yeah,
Gur?
exactly. You're in on it now too. What's your major malfunction? I need to know now. I've been suffering alone for too long.
You've been suffering with people. The best kind of suffering.
I mean, I was definitely the first one to suffer, but that's fine. No, I guess
Oh.
you were not sleeping first. I guess that's fair.
That's every night, though. It's not.
Oh, so it doesn't count because it's every night? Damn. Miss Suck says, yeah, don't think I'm gonna join this. Too many hops, and I hate the hops. Like they're hopping way too much. Oh, I see.
That's what happens, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really. It's not for me, but I'm glad that some people enjoy it, even if it's
neither,
not
man.
you in this
Guy-
very moment.
The guys who are good at PvP, they've been good at PvP since 2005. You're not gonna win.
Gurar says, I'm all good. No work tomorrow, so I'm free to degen. Yeah, but do you have any like chores that you should have been doing? Do you need to wash the dishes or something? Are you in the middle of some laundry? And Booze says the same. Yeah, same thing applies to you, Booze. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced that you guys are innocent. What's going on? Let he without sin cast the first stone. Are you both throwing stones right now? My only chores are bullying you now. Damn.
I love a chore.
Gurar says, nah, I'm in a hotel. I have nothing. Damn, dude. It really is nice. You really do be living it up. Well, what about hookers and blow?
You can do that in a hotel.
Hell yeah. That's the best place for it.
I mean, you can do that at home.
Nah, don't do it at home. Bruce says not same. Everything else, you guys were the same person. I've never seen you and Gurar in the same place at the same time. Just have two devices.
Alright, cigarette achieved.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, man. When I say good night, I mean I'm gonna annoy you in stream chat for like 20 minutes.
Okay.
And possibly go to sleep. See
Good.
you, man. Bye.
Later, man. Wow. Some late stream excitement, I guess, huh? That's okay. We got through it. We managed to get to the other side together. I'm glad that those leftovers came in clutch. I think I kind of swallowed it weirdly. I kind of ate it a little fast. Much faster than I'm used to. I've never had to eat under duress before, really. Oh, hold up. Let me help this dude out. Because he's not where he needs to be. There he goes. All right. Okay. Miss Suck said, "Why did you eat fast?" I felt like I was being pressured. That's why. Did I fucking make a goddamn mess? Alright, I'll just vacuum the floor later, I guess. Because there's if it's on my crotch, then it's all over the fucking place. There's no way. I don't know how I did that. Oh, I guess I was holding the plate. That's probably why. I ate in a way that I'm not used to. I didn't have the space that I'm supposed to have. Savage says, good. Good. You better rush. Boo says, oh, I'm waiting for friends to message back about running TOA, but everyone is MIA apparently. And there's probably another acronym that's going to come along. CBA. No, that's the wrong one. IDK. What other... is there an acronym for acronym? I don't think so. It would just be A. Yeah, apparently they CBA. Well done. You did it, Booze. You did it. Well done. Perfect. Beautiful. So TOA is a raid, I think, and the rest I understood. Yeah, I don't know. I would, probably suffer in silence. Complain. Idly, but not do anything about it, probably. Tombs of... Oh, Amascut? Sure, why not? Is it better if I say it twice, even though it's wrong both times? Woo! Yeah, something like that. This game isn't voiced. You can't convince me that any of the ways to pronounce it are correct. The devs don't know what they're talking about. My source is the guy who made GIFs saying it improperly. Shout out to Lokrin. Lokrin said GIF, and I was like, excuse me? And he's like, no, that's how it's pronounced. Look it up. And I'm like, oh, I've looked it up, and that guy's fucking wrong. Language is made up. Jiffies? Yeah, absolutely not. The only GIF I know is peanut butter. Say Gillinor? Gillinor. That one I was coached on, to be fair. Or doogly boogly. Fuck, I've been saying it wrong. That's very funny. Delta says, you like your GIF, chunky or smooth? Oh, my GIF. I see. No. Chunky is actually objectively better, I think, to be honest. I think Chunky's objectively better peanut butter, to be real. Same with like jelly. Jelly should have chunks of stuff in it. Should be good, you know? It's probably not objectively better. I definitely prefer it though. No doubt I prefer it. Gurar says, Chunky, smooth is wrong, just like pulp-free orange juice. Yeah, pulp-free orange juice does freak me out a little bit. It's nice. It's a nice smooth drink, but I don't like it as much. It's more, you know, emphasis on juice. It's more like orange drink though. You know, it's like an orange flavored beverage rather than orange juice, you know? Have you ever had extra pulp? What the fuck is extra pulp? Like, how do they do that? Do they strain out the pulp or whatever in pulp free and put it into extra pulp? Is that what's going on there? Because that's fucking crazy. I mean, the pulp does have to go somewhere, I guess. Reduced taste a little bit. Now with new and reduced functionality. Delta says, nah, I hate the pulp. Certain textures freak me out. Yeah, I understand not liking it, but it does feel weird. It's too synthetic, I think. I think orange juice is too synthetic without the pulp. I just realized something that might be a little bit sad. I'm going to tell you guys, but you have to promise not to laugh, okay? When I'm talking on stream, right? I have no problem talking to you guys on stream. No problem whatsoever. However, when I have other people in the call, I don't listen to the stream ever because it's confusing to hear them in stereo or whatever, like hear them as they're speaking and also in the past. When I'm by myself in the call, I feel much more comfortable if I can hear myself speaking. I don't know why exactly. It's like it's lonesome or something. I don't really know how to explain it, but my voice doesn't bother me at all. Boost says, I'm a pulp lover. Give me all the pulp. I don't even want the juice, just the pulp. Damn, that's crazy. Whoops. All pulp. Boo says, don't worry, I'm only judging you. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do that. No, no, no. I think it helps with the making sure that everything's working. Delta says, I gagged after you said that. Elo go what? Says, if I hear myself speak, I stumble over myself. Yeah, I used to be that way. I got used to it very fast though. I'm much better at it now. As you can see, I'm listening to myself right now. Right this very moment. Though I am in the past right now. I just said the what a second ago. Well, now I just said fast again. Oh wait, no, I said past. I forgot what I was talking about. I heard myself say fast even though I said past. Maybe I should stop doing the commentary on myself about the commentary in the past, because this is going to continue it literally until infinity, because I can continue talking while I'm talking about me talking and it doesn't bother me. And I started doing the commentary thing just now from my perspective. I don't know when you guys are. I guess you guys are going to notice it not asynchronously no matter what, because that's how times work. But for me, I get to see it in parallel. And there's two convergent timelines. Anyways. But yeah, no, I could talk about it. No problem. It doesn't bother me anymore at all. Elo go, what? Says, big brain. I don't know about that. Savage says, Panda just loves the sound of his own voice. That's definitely not true. I definitely got accustomed to it, though. I'm much better at hearing it now than ever before. But yeah, it doesn't bother me at all, is how I view it. I don't think that I like actually actively like it or anything. I don't sound like a nerd like I used to, though. Well, I mean, I still sound like a nerd. Don't get me wrong. The quality of my voice hasn't changed at all. But I used to think that I was like, wow, what a fucking nerd. But it's fine now. Delta, you have a fan. Congratulations. Who says we could work on that gag reflex. Delta's like, cease, stop, no. Fucking legend, brother. Fucking legend. I don't know why Boost has such a strong affinity for you, Delta, but it's very fucking funny to me. Do let me know if I need to tell Boost to stop, though. I'm sure they will. I think that they think that you're having a good time with it. So if you're actually uncomfortable, you have to say something, brother. Savage says, would you fuck me? I'd fuck me, Panda 2018. Did I say that in 2018? Did I say that? It is unfortunately not beyond the realm of possibility that I said that, but there's probably context, I swear. You guys gotta believe me. There's probably context. Who says, no, I'm just playing around. Just let me know if you want me to stop. I don't want to weird you out. Delta says, oh yeah, it's for the bit. Okay, we're good. Probably 80J. I don't know. IDK. Probably IDK, right? I don't judge. That's a weird way of doing I don't judge. But yeah, I got you. All right, fair enough. IFY? LFY? That probably means I'd fuck you. Wow. That acronym doesn't come up a lot. It's not extremely useful, I would bet. All right, let's do this. Maybe it's more useful for me. I guess it's useful for those who fuck. Your boy's not smashing. I mean, I'm also not passing, to be fair. Kind of out of the game at the moment. You know how it is. I'm a VTuber, so I don't go outside. And I'm certainly not on fucking Tinder. Not that I haven't been. Savage and I fucked around on that shit for a little while. That was a good time. And Boo says, you have a husband now, though. Yeah, but the difference between smashing and getting smashed is significant, is all I'll say on the matter. Just gonna put out a bit? Oh, no, there's no issue there. Savage says, fuck with those farm runs. Fuck with those farm runs? I mean, I can go on a farm run, I guess. But I feel like we're chilling here. We're hanging out, right? Yeah, I think this is fine. I think we're all right. I think we're just vibing at the moment. Oh man, we got a whole other stream tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow. Isn't that crazy? It seems like a lot. I should make a slideshow or whatever of all of the spot pictures instead of for the spot redeem, and it'll just like automatically go off after they go through all of them. So it'll just be like a slideshow of every spot picture. I think that's what we'll do instead of choosing one at random. Gurar says, I'm practicing abstinence for a bit. Oh, really? Which is weird to say coming from a succubus stream. Yeah, a little bit. It is a little bit weird. Nothing wrong with abstinence though. I'm not like that guy. I don't think that abstaining from things is necessarily the best way to like accomplish like a general lifestyle goal, if that makes sense. It depends what you're looking to do though. You know what I'm saying? If you're just like, nah, I feel like I want to go without it for a little while, that makes a lot of sense, but I don't think it's going to like move the needle, right? I think it's about regulation rather than cutting things out entirely for the most part. But then again, I have given up on a bunch of stuff. Like I've been like, nah, man, I don't drink soda anymore. And it's not like I don't drink soda ever, but because like there are times where it just makes sense to get a soda, right? Like if you go to a movie theater, right, you're going to get a soda because they don't sell water in a big glug or whatever. Or big gulp, excuse me. Big glug is something different. But yeah, you get the idea, right? So I don't like mind soda exactly, but I don't drink soda. I don't like buy soda to drink. I just do water now. Savage says, your husband is out there killing men as you make bars. You're living the good life? Yeah, you're goddamn right. Literally murdering people in Mortal Kombat. Meanwhile, I'm just in the smithy, keeping the shop in order. Boo says, Gurar, or Sir says at Gurar, excuse me. Insert Ron Burgundy. I don't believe you. Ron Burgundy. Who's Ron Burgundy? Are they famous? Shirley? Delta says, Minecraft server got DDoSed, so I'm checking in. What? What? It got DDoSed? Who leaked the IP address? How did it get DDoSed? Or is it just a coincidence that it went down for us and somebody else, like the server as a whole, and we're just like a part of it or something? Boo says it's a Will Ferrell character from Anchorman. Ah, I see. I've seen some of Anchorman. I was in a mechanic shop once and I saw like a weird amount of it, but it was fine, I guess. I didn't feel super strongly about it, but I also like started watching it like, I don't know, at like the 30-minute mark, and I watched like maybe 40 minutes of it or something. Just like a random section of it, so it probably wasn't the best viewing experience. Gurar says, I didn't like how much I was pursuing it. Ah, I see. It was taking away from looking for a wholesome relationship. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm definitely about that wholesome life. I want one person for the rest of my life. Thank you. Delta says, someone from Laurie's stream, not pointing fingers or throwing hate, just unfortunate. People are asshats. Someone from Laurie's stream DDoSed the server? Wait, is there more to it than that? Like, what do you mean? Like, how did they find, so did Laurie invite them? Like, what, how? I don't understand. How? Like, did they use Laurie's IP address to find it somehow? Like, what do you mean? Like, I don't understand. Should I be concerned or? Savage says, I don't need practice. That's like a vegetable trying vegetables. To what? Oh, a vegetarian trying vegetables. I see. Delta says leaked IP somehow. They use a bot to spam join the server. Oh. Weird. Oh, I definitely shouldn't have gotten more mithril here. That's unfortunate. Well. It's okay. We'll go this, and then we'll take this and go back. That's pretty unfortunate. Who could have leaked? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. I guess we'll just treat it as a lesson learned and be done, but it is pretty unfortunate. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about that. Okay, so we do one more? Sure, we do one more. And then we go here. Delta says they can't get in, but the server checks the whitelist for every person who joins. This is causing some lag. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I see. So yeah, it would be basically, yeah, that's basically what a dose is. That's fucking unfortunate. Alright, well, I guess we learned a valuable lesson collectively, hopefully. That so sucks. Yeah, I almost don't know what to say. Well, I know what to say. Not a damn thing. That's what I should say. Just shut the hell up about it. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is a bad vibe, though. I hope you guys are able to figure... Man, I don't even know what you would do. I don't even know what you would do. Because it's not like you have the server. You can't just reset it. Delta says, already got a new IP for the server. Ah. Yeah. 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 I mean, that was one of the first things I saw when... Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I got you. There's no harm, no foul, I guess. I hope that it doesn't happen again. All right. Okay. So where are we? Level 63. Still got a long way to go to 60. Our goal was 68. I don't think we're going to be able to make it. If we get 80,000 experience an hour, we're at... Yeah, no, it's not going to happen. Not even close. Yeah, we're just simply not going to be able to make it happen. It's okay. It is what it is. Okay, we get this. Delta says, literally just an asshole. Did a deep dive on the person? Oh, yeah? Okay. They have a YouTube channel whose only purpose is to grief Minecraft servers? Yeah. Yeah. I mean... Yeah. That is fucking unfortunate. Yeah. Feel like we should talk about something else. Let's talk about something else instead. Yeah. So Oh, so my Discord server, right? I'm trying to make my Discord server public accessible, if that makes sense. It's very much a work in progress. And I'm not really sure to what degree it will serve, but there are some things that I wanted to like flush out in a pretty decent way. Talk about cheese. What kind of cheese do you want to talk about? Why do you even want to talk about cheese? I mean, cheese is fine. Like, I don't have a problem with cheese, but like, I'm not like a big cheese guy exactly. In fact, I don't even think I've tried very many different cheese. Edam? Is that the name of a cheese? That's crazy. Is that not how it's pronounced? Is it Edam? Edam? I don't know about cheese. He'll go, "Bwok!" Says, "Me hungry. What me eats?" Whatever's easiest. I'm gonna be honest. Whatever's easiest. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Damn. Craving mozzarella. Mozzarella sticks are very good. They're like really bad for you though. It's literally just fried cheese, right? Kitsune Wife says, I tried a really yummy aged cheddar with black summer truffle bits in it tonight, and it was really, really yummy. Yeah, I mean, I heard. So I heard. Black summer truffle bits? What is that like bits of truffle, I guess? Are truffles just like mushrooms? I've never had a truffle before. I don't know anything about it. Well, I know pigs gather them. Well, dogs do now, but pigs used to. Xander Lynch is back. Welcome back. That sounds expensive, Kitsune Wife. I'm gonna be honest. That sounds like some luxury shit. They're weird mushrooms that make cheese and meat taste really good. Oh, really? So it's like an umami things, probably? I was watching a Minute Foods video about something like that. Delta says, dog, I'm Dominican. Everything is fucking fried, including the cheese. I mean, I guess, brother, I guess. If you say so. That's probably not for the best, I'm gonna be honest. Fried food is like objectively worse for you than not fried food, right? But you know, as long as you're doing it in moderation, as long as you're not frying everything, that's probably okay. I don't know. I guess maybe I shouldn't talk because I definitely did just deep fry some French fries. That being said, I did find out excuse me, where's the rest of this, bruh? Okay. So this is 56. So this is actually not the right number of coal. No, it should be fine, right? Yeah, no, it's fine. Did I deposit all of my shit? That's probably what happened. Because I'm like, where did my graceful go? What is happening? All right. Yeah, that's probably what happened. I just like misclicked. All right. This. Okay. Now we get this out and we continue doing what we were doing. What a weird misclick. All right. This. Go back. Yeah, okay. We're chilling. Kitsune Wife says fried cheese are really popular where I'm from. I think fried cheese is like, well, I don't know where you're from, obviously, but I think it's pretty common in the States as well, just generally. Especially mozzarella sticks, for sure. Like I've never heard of someone not knowing what a mozzarella stick is. They're like extremely common. Like just about every pizza place, which is, well, every like fast food pizza place, right, has mozzarella sticks. So like they're very, very, very common. Delta says, funnily enough, the doc told me cholesterol was getting a little high. Wow, imagine going to a doctor. Couldn't be me. And this was a week before my trip to the Dominican Republic. By the way, first thing we ate when we landed was fried pork. Shiz was amazing. Cholesterol is one of those weird things. Like, it has to do with like diet as well as exercise, right? Isn't exercise also a fairly big contributor? Though with you exercising as much as you do, if your cholesterol's high, then your diet must be fucking terrible. Gurvar says, all right, I'm gonna toss the stream on the TV and head to bed. Good night, everybody. Good night. Later, man. Savage says, once? Just once? Kitsune Wife says, it's specifically cheese curds near me. Oh. Cheese curds, huh? Okay. I don't think I've ever had a fried cheese curd. I don't know what that really entails exactly. Delta says, what part of being Dominican is not clicking? I mean, to be fair, it's not my culture, so it's not like I'm gonna understand it just because you say it. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta be a little patient with me. Shit. I understand what you're saying, though. You're like, nah, man, I'm gonna eat the fried food. The doctor can go to hell. Like, all right, man. I'm sorry. Shit. My bad. I didn't mean anything by it. I was just saying. Savage says, looks like I DC'd from chat. Yeah? Well, you said once, but other than that, I don't know. Other than that, I don't know. Are you good? Is everything all right? Yeah, no. I mean, we're just doing this. We go over here. We go over here. Then we go back. Bam, just like that. Delta says, I can't even can't not eat my grandma's cooking. I mean, to a certain degree that makes sense, especially if you're like visiting. Like, you kind of have to eat the food in front of you. I once had some mushrooms that made me see God. Oh yeah? What did they say? What did you learn? Yeah, that's gotta be some kind of an experience, right? Like, certainly you gain something from that, some kind of enlightenment that you can share with us, amongst us. Amungo. All right. Boo says, I bet those shrooms were on a whole nother level, huh? Yeah, man, he leveled up. He got a 1-up out of that shit. He's chilling now. Okay. Yeah, thank you. That's 64. The magic number is actually 68, so we're quite a ways away at the moment, but it is what it is. I don't think we're gonna get there, but that's okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to. We're literally going to be able to get it because What did I just do? What is happening? What? What the fuck just happened? Whatever, it's fine. So like, I'm so confused. So we don't have enough time probably this stream to wrap this up, but we'll probably start next stream doing exactly the same thing in like, what, 9 hours or something like that. Just keep doing this for a little while. Because I do need to get to 70, which means that I need to get to 68, and then I can start making mithril plate bodies. High alch those jokers. Sell back the bars that I have left over, assuming that I have leftover bars. Which I should, right? Because I can go from 68 to 70, presumably. And then start doing adamant here instead. I don't think I'm going to do that. Not that I can't, but I don't think I'm going to. Just because Boo says, whoa, what the fuck? I just noticed the stream timer. Yeah, no, I've been streaming. Savage says, well, still didn't believe in the guy, but at the time I did. Yeah, no shit. It's easy to believe in like ghosts and ghouls or whatever when you're in the middle of an experience. It'd be ridiculous to not. Savage says, you're getting a defender? Bro, I hate the defender drop rates. What is a defender exactly? It's some kind of rare drop, perhaps? Boo says, leveled herblore with those shrooms? Yeah, certainly Savage did. Certainly. Boo says, I don't know how you did it, man, but you're a fucking legend. This is this is every weekend for me, bro. There's gonna be another stream just like this one in like 9 hours. Yeah, it's every weekend. There's people that stream for like really, really long times, like 24-hour streams and stuff like that. I've never done anything like that, but I feel like I probably could. Xana Lich says, a defender takes the shield slot, but helps with attack. Oh, is that the like short sword looking guy? Yeah, that's probably a short sword looking guy. Like a little dagger, like a parrying dagger. Delta says, server's back up. Enjoy your stream, homie. All right, man. I appreciate you. I hope we all learned a little something today. Yeah, okay. Yeah, probably. Okay. It goes in the shield slot, makes your max hit bigger. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I believe it. Say less, brother. Say less. All right. Get in there. Get in there. All right. Wait, I have 1,500 bars made right now? Jesus, dude. So 1,500, that's like 300 plate bodies, I think. 5 each. Boo says, I don't stream often, but when I do, it's like 1/7 of what you do. Dos Esquis. I didn't know you streamed, Booze. I didn't know that. I'll have to follow you. I have to see what. I mean, if you stream on the weekends, I'm never gonna catch your stream, unless you stream late on the weekends, because I stop at midnight, which is when a lot of people are like, you know, at the like 2-hour mark on their stream or something like that. But yeah, if you stream late, then I'll definitely be able to see. But otherwise, like I probably won't be around, to be honest. That's interesting. 1/7. So like for 2 hours or so? I think that's pretty normal. It's a little on the shorter side. I think average, didn't somebody look it up and say that, oh yeah, Lokrin said the average is like 6 hours? I don't think that's true. I think that's too high. I think the average is closer to 4. Boo says, I'm very sporadic. Yeah, that's very normal. Unless you're like a professional streamer, meaning that you stream for like your income. And even if you do, some people are still inconsistent. Shout out to Peach Al Daily. Oh my god. The streamer is Pokemon challenges, right? But it's like Peach Al Daily is where it's the thing. Don't worry. Trust. All right. I'm very sporadic and I haven't been live in like 3 months, but I appreciate it. Yeah, man. Look, I can give you a follow, and if you're live, I'll notice. I'll know you. Somebody just changed their name. There was a streamer, a VTuber. I guess I'm not gonna say what his name was because he changed it, but he's got a new name, and I did not. I was like, who the hell is this? But I checked their profile, and they still had all of their old branding there. So I guess they're just like going through a rebranding thing right now. So 3 months. What happened 3 months ago? You decided that streaming wasn't for you in Christmas? Yeah, what the hell is your problem? Was it Power Bottom Ranger? No. I don't know who Power Bottom Ranger is. I feel like that just reminded me. I think I'm gonna check. I feel like a streamer that I've been watching for a while just followed me. Not like just now, but like a while ago. And I was like, while I was off stream as well. And I'm like, huh, okay. I guess you didn't know I was streaming until just now, maybe? I don't know. Weird. It's like, it's weird to follow someone when they're offline. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like I got a shout out, I don't think, at the time. Who says, I don't know. I was just making a joke. Power Bottom Ranger. I mean, oh, because like Power Ranger, I got you. Sure. But I want that username now. It might be taken, brother. I don't know. It's pretty good. It's probably taken. Savage says, you're getting the defender once your attack and strength add up to 130. Ah. That's so sad. That's like right. I'm like right there. Yeah, we're at 123 or 22 right now. Like right there. It's so sad. It'll be a while though, probably, because we've basically been putting that off until like Nightmare Zone in some way. And there's other things that seem like they're more important to level up, just generally, in order to do like quest prerequisites and stuff like that. That's just where it's been. I mean, we did get a decent amount of experience on them though, and we also never got dragon armor, like still rank 50 or level 50 armor. So sad. I don't know why I keep wanting to say rank. It's just that Mabinagi in me, I guess. I think you guys know what I say or what I mean when I say rank, though. I don't think it means anything in this game, so it's fine. Sandlich says, Panda, are you a main or an iron? I am a main. I am a main. And I'm probably always going to be a main. I'm not against doing like an iron thing, particularly a group iron thing. But until or unless there's some like major motivating factor for that, yeah, I'm gonna continue playing the main game. I do think that iron suits my vibes, my energy quite well. I feel like I would thrive in that environment. But that being said, I'm just not so sure about it. Hardcore iron sound like hell though. Wait, no, ultimate hardcore Iron Man is the one that sounds like hell. Hardcore iron does sound bad, like pain, but ultimate, like dude, there's too much RNG in this game. Like you can't know that you're gonna live. I mean, how much do you rely on the GE? As of late, I've been using it a lot. I understand you can't use the GA as an iron, but the way that I intend to play, like the way that I naturally play the game, if Savage wasn't around, I would have been an Iron Man and I would have been fine with it, is what I'm trying to say. I would have been okay. I would have gotten 10% through the content that I did get through or whatever, right? Like I would be like barely anywhere relative to where I am. Actually, no, I probably would have, well, if I was a member, I probably would have done all of Wintertod. I would probably be like SV Maisie. I would have maxed fire making or whatever. But other than that, you see what I'm saying? Like other than that, I probably wouldn't be anywhere near where I am right now. Like net. But you know, I would have maxed fire making. In fact, I probably would do a bunch of shit like that. Things that I can do consistently and well. Like mining iron, wood cutting willows, stuff like that. I don't know how much that actually helps in the grand scheme of things, but it's definitely something that I can do. And the idea is like I need to be able to get to a place where I can like accomplish like something, you know, make some kind of forward movement, momentum, something. I just imagine that being where I would end up, but I don't know that for sure. But yeah. Boo says, honestly, I've seen first-time players start as Iron. And have the experience ruined for them because the game gets so tedious to do anything. Yeah, no, I understand that. It's not that I have been, I mean, I've played this game before, right? So I knew what being an Iron was going to be like, from like the design part of it. And I'm not afraid of tedious shit. I mean, look at what you're watching me do. But yeah, no, I get Iron is probably even more tedious than this, but I feel like I could probably handle it. I would be quite surprised. I used to play a lot of Grand Blue Fantasy, like a lot of Grand Blue Fantasy. And that is, I can't tell you how many times I've seen the same three screens of enemies just to hit one ability to screen wipe them. Actually, I guess I do have a decent estimate. It would be somewhere on the order of 15,000 times. That would be my guess. Somewhere in there. So yeah, no, I'm not afraid of tedious shit. I can do it. It'll be fine. So like, and maxing 10 TN, the the Eternal, like completely maxed her, like 100%. Doing Guild Wars for fucking 5 or 6 hours straight so that I could not get 1 billion points because I'm not good enough. Like my team's not strong enough, not because I don't have the drive. But yeah, no, I could definitely do it. It's just a matter of whether or not I feel like it is worth putting my time on the stream to do it at the moment. I don't think that it's a mental issue. I'm sure that I could get through it, to be honest. But you know, empty words, big words from a man who's definitely not going to do that shit anytime soon. So, Savage says, that's why I wanted him to start as a main. Also, I can tell him how to be an Iron Man, not about that life. Okay, I see. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Basically, you're saying, as a main, you're much more helpful to me, especially for a first experience. We do this, boss this. But yeah, I think playing as a main on stream was the right call because I get to experience so much more content rather than very particular content. Yeah, I think it's just better content. Boo says, I hate tedious and couldn't make it as an iron. Yeah, no, I get that. Hating tedious means that you're kind of playing the wrong game. No, there's some stuff, but like only some stuff, I'm going to be honest. Thankfully, once you get around like 70 or so, it seems like most of the stuff is opens up to you. So like you don't really need to do too much more than that to like get most of the game's experiences. But I imagine like the highest end stuff, you really need to be like pretty much done, like maxing stuff. So it kind of depends on what it is that you're looking for. Savage says it would be him looking at the wiki for most of the stream. Yeah, that's probably true, but I'm not against that either. Like, that's fine. Okay, you do this. Boo says, oh god, sorry, let me do this. Boo says, oh, dude, that was me when I did DT2 on stream. DT, oh, Desert Treasure 2 on stream. Half of it was dead air, me reading the wiki. Bro, I got the first guy and give it up. Yeah, Savage still hasn't finished that one. God damn. I've done a little bit of looking at the wiki. The wiki seems very good for this game. I'm not sure how playable the game is without the wiki, to be honest. Just in general, whether you're a main or an iron, if you just don't know stuff, like how? Boo says, what? You gotta finish it. It's so good. The quest is good? Really? Okay. Because, like, he doesn't read shit. Is it like what it gives is good? Is that what you're saying? Savage's first boss wrecked me, and he was like, man, I lost to the first boss. I ain't doing the rest of this. Nah. Boo says, yeah, the lore in that quest is insanely good. Yeah, he's not reading shit, though. Nah, he ain't reading shit. He'll read it when I do it on stream, which is never. If Savage is struggling with that shit, then I'm simply not gonna do it, I don't think. I'll do Desert Treasure 1. I'll do Monkey Madness 1, right? Bar Dorvis is a huge asshole, but that's the second hardest part. I see. Okay. I hate that pet. That pet looks terrible. Dude makes me itch. Savage says it cost me 400k every 10 deaths. And I was like, nah. Oh, no. It costs 400k every death. 10 deaths in, he was like, nah, man, nah. I ain't trying to do all that. Nah. He's like, that's 4 mil, bro. I lost a third of a bond losing to this dude. Then the Lich says, I'm almost 2 times drive for this iron. 2 times drive for this iron? Did I say Zan the Lich? I meant to say Zan the Lich. I might have said Zan the Lick. I heard myself, but I wasn't sure what I said, to be honest. I think I slurred my words a little bit. Okay, we do this. Then, bip, boop, bip. Back on over there. Oh man, my poor rate. It's fine. It's fine. It's not everything I wanted, but that's what happens when you stop always being maxing. The level of defender you have to profess up from bronze to iron and so on. What? What? Will that make sense to me later? I'm gonna assume that's gonna make sense to me later. The amount of defender you have to progress up from bronze to iron. Almost 2 times dry for this iron. Nope. Still doesn't mean anything to me. Sorry. It sounds like you're not getting the thing that you want. But also the thing that you want is iron. Somehow. Drop rate is 1 in 50 and now I'm 100. Yeah, got it. He's dry on the defender drop rate. Oh! Oh! Defender is the name of an item. Right. Yeah, okay. Okay. The level of defender. Okay. Okay. I understand somewhat now. God damn. Why is it so hard for me to understand? Soon you will experience his pain. Oh, will I? I see. Are you sure not just gonna get it the first try? because streamer luck is real, brother. If you want to get lucky, just stream whatever it is you're doing. I never streamed any pools on Grand Blue. I don't think I'm ever going to play Grand Blue again. And if I do play Grand Blue again, I think I'm going to go 100% free to play. I only ever had free to play grids back in the day as well. And I'm sure that my stuff is outdated now as well, which is kind of sad, but is this correct? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Savage says, I watched a guide on that boss. Yeah. This is fine. Guys, like, if you stand here, you will take no damage. And he's getting hit for like 35s in the videos. Boo says, I'll give you a bond if you get a defender first KC. All right, man. I'll member. I'll member. I'll hold you to that one, brother. It's not going to happen. No shot. I'm not that lucky. But if you want to take that chance, with literally no risk to me. Yeah, no shit. All right, we go here. Okay, we do this. Then we go here. Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. Any defender? Boo says, LOL, you got 8 chances to make it happen? Yeah, any defender. I see. So there's 8 different defenders. Oh, so that's what you're saying about the iron. Oh, so I usually saw dragon ones, but you're saying that there's one for... Wait. So... Iron, bronze, steel, mithril. Iron, bronze, steel, mithril, addy, rune. Dragon? Wait, am I missing one? Clip it and ship it. We're getting a free bond today. Iron, bronze. Oh, is it black? Iron, bronze, black? Maybe that's it. Okay. Yeah, got there. Got there. Savage said either black D or blacked, which is kind of the same thing. It's kind of the same thing. Bronze, iron, steel, black. Oh, black is after steel. Weird. Okay. Mithril, addy, rune, dragon. Gotcha. I've only ever seen dragon ones before. So I guess most people just aren't in progress. Do you do them all like back to back to back to back to back? Because there's no point in using a bronze one or whatever. I see. Fair enough. Get in there. Okay. Interesting. Savage is like, all right, well, you have 8 chances to make 11 mil. Panda, do not fuck this up. And I'm like, how do I not fuck this up? Like, what am I supposed to do? Zach the Lich says, and I was streaming trying to get it. That's what I returned from? Ah, you were. So you are also a streamer. Streamer man. I see. I'll have to check out your stream as well then. I always want to look and see, you know, because everybody still has stuff. I feel like my stream is too stuffed. Nope. My stream is too scuffed. That's it. In order for me to like look at someone's stream and not learn something from them. Even when someone I feel like has like problems, I consider it as I should be looking out for, you know, this or this. Who says no buying the ladder hilt? Oh. Weird. Okay, but the Hydra drop? Okay. Boo says Avernick doesn't count, by the way, Savage. Okay. Savage is just kidding, he's never doing it. The Hydra? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do Hydra. I mean, it would take me fucking years just to get to 95 Slayer to begin with, right? So what about Hydra? Okay, do this. Oh man. Oh, check out that Scurrius pet. Waddling, bro. Schmoovin'. Alright. Savage says, fuck, that's the gloves? My bad, I'm sleeping. Good. Continue sleeping. Stop typing, idiot. Alright. Go here. My rate is slowly but surely going up now. Slowly going up. Savage says, where do you get the hilt? Avernick? Perhaps? I don't know what an Avernick is, but it seems relevant to the conversation. Oh, is that the hilt? It's called Avernick, perhaps? Am I helping? Is this doing anything for you? What if I do it like this? Avernick is at TOB. Oh. Theater of Blood? Oh, hey, I know where that is. I know what that means. Hey, guys, I know that one. Guys, I understood that reference. Yeah, I did it. Woo! I met the number 7 in the world, or I guess I didn't meet. I found out that I knew the number 7 in the world for Theater of Blood hard mode. Yeah, it was that was definitely a thing. Yo, why did that crash? What are you doing? Yeah, Savage was like, hey, could you help us if we need help? And they were like, yeah, sure. What? Oh. Delta's popping off. He's like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm here for it. I want to be a part of it. I want to support. And I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Gotta go hop in a VC for TOA. I think I'm supposed to know TOA. Tomb of Asculon. Something like that. All right, man. I'll talk to you. I appreciate you for being here. Talk to you later, Booze. Have a good time in your raid. Close enough. Yeah, I mean, like, I just heard about that like once today. That was just, yeah, guy, give him Gilded back when he was in free to play. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Still have it. True. It's an important part of my streaming experience. Very important part of the stream. Part of the ship, part of the crew. I would say as important as Scurious. Just one of those things where it's like, no, this is part of the memory, part of the time capsule. At least for now, you know. At least for now. I don't necessarily want to keep it like in lockdown forever because I feel like the thing that makes the most sense for like the game as a whole is to like, you know, if you love it, you have to let it go or whatever. That's basically what I'm thinking eventually, but for now it just makes a lot of sense. Again, the favorite thing that I could do is get another streamer to start playing RuneScape and pass it on to them. That would be very funny. That would be sick. In fact, I would probably complete the set with like a sword because I think I didn't have a sword, right? So it's just honestly, man, you might need to sell it for the sins of the father. Maybe. I mean, I'm making money right now, brother. And I'm not even close to being able to do Sins of the Father, right? Doesn't that require even more quest points? I think. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't. Can I look? Oh. Hey, yo. These guys too. Sins. Get out of here. Okay, go. Sins of the Father. Doesn't look like it's here. So maybe a quest helper thing? Doesn't really say. No, not that. Just coal. There might be a way to make it tell me, but I don't know what it is. It sure is more quest points. So yeah, I mean, the more quest points it requires, basically the longer the timeline becomes, and the longer the timeline becomes, the more time I have to end up doing something profitable. Don't need quest points for it. Just good combat gear. Oh. Okay, weird. Let's see. I didn't think that that would be such a big issue, but okay. I mean, I guess, sure. I would like to sell that stuff last. I would rather sell everything else that I have, literally everything else that I have, besides the gifts in general. It's a painful boss. Yeah, no, I understand. But if it's one of those things where like I can't do it, even if I sell everything, like I'm just not gonna sell everything, and I'm just not gonna fucking do it. You know what I mean? Like, if it's literally just a skill issue, then it is what it is. We can make money, but it's going to take time. Yeah, no, I understand, but it's gonna take time, kind of like regardless. It's kind of how I see it. So like, as long as I'm not wasting time, I don't mind. No, the only downside is that Sins of the Father is like the thing that I expected to do in order to make money, which seems like less and less likely to even happen. So it's pretty unfortunate in that way. But you know, it is what it is. How did I even click that? Like, actually, how? Okay. So where are we? 65? So yeah, it's certainly not where I want it to be. I wanted that number to say 68 by the end of this. We've got like 30 minutes-ish, 20 minutes. Yeah, we're just simply not going to make it right now, but whatever. We're just gonna keep doing it until the stream's ready to be over. Until it makes sense to be over. Because we're not gonna be able to do it tonight. But we have another stream coming literally just tomorrow morning. So like it's really not that big a deal. It's a marathon, not a race. So just keep hacking away at it. So it's just, yeah, when you were running laps first day of membership, someone told you to do it. No. When I found out, oh yeah, it's true. Someone did say that I should be doing Hollowed Sepulchre, and I was like, how? Yeah, in retrospect, it's like, how would I even possibly have beaten that? Even if it wasn't my first day of members, just with literally the stats that I had at that point, like how possibly could I have done that? It could have been just like a suggestion as something like, hey, maybe you should consider this. But yeah, now that as soon as I found out that it was a thing, being that I like agility, like I definitely did want to do it. So I do appreciate them for mentioning it. But like there was definitely no way that could actually have happened in any like realistic world. Like I didn't even have graceful, let alone my combat stats where they needed to be, right? I literally couldn't even enter Hollowed Sepulchre, even if I had done Sins of the Father, which I clearly couldn't have in any meaningful way. People forget how they got where they are. Yeah, I see. The thing that's craziest to me is that like 52 is the prereqs. Wait, is the prereq for Hollowed Sepulchre higher than 52, which is the level that you need in order to? You see what I'm saying? Like, is that even a thing? Because I thought I needed like 60 agility to like do something for that. But am I wrong? Because 60 agility isn't on my list. Oh, maybe it was on my list. Yeah, I think it was on my list. I think 60 agility was on my list, legit. Which is like, then why is the first level of Hollowed Sepulchre 52? Who the fuck? Who is that for? How? Maybe it was like a Dragon Slayer 2. Yeah, might have been a Dragon Slayer 2 thing. Because like otherwise that doesn't make any fucking sense. What kind of prerequisite is this? What was it? Gary Oak has like a level 16 Raticate and Rattata evolves at level 20. Like fucking illegal ass Pokemon. Bruh. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Oh, and that's actually, so there's a theory. I guess it was like a game theory that I was watching, but it was like a long-standing Pokemon theory that Gary buries his Raticate because it dies or whatever, and that's why it's not in any of his teams after like at Lavender Town and beyond. But it can't be that way because you encounter the Raticate on the Saint Anne or whatever, and it's level like 16 or whatever, and his Rattata obviously was like level 13 just north of Cerulean City, which means that obviously the Rattata that he had is not the Raticate that you fight later, because it's impossible for a Rattata to evolve before level 20, right? Zach the Lich had the same issue with his Dragonite. Oh yeah, true. He has an under-leveled Dragonite, right? Yeah, shit is like actually impossible. Not only that, but he has like 3 fucking Dragonites or whatever. Like, what kind of fucking dragon trainer are you, dude? Like, what are you talking about? I mean, to be fair, there weren't different dragon types in the game at the time, but like still, like, bro, get your shit together, man. Zan the Lich says, also, you getting the Lich part right, but now you're calling me Zach? Oh no! Yeah, I thought I heard myself say Zach in retrospect. When I said Zan just now, I was like, wait a minute, I think I said Zach the Lich. Yeah, that's definitely not right. Yeah, I'm just fucking up your name, dude. I know you are. I definitely know. I'm just stupid. You have to realize that I'm just fucking it up. It's not that I don't know what your name is. I do. I'm just saying it wrong. It's Zan the Lich. I got it. Easy. It's not even hard. I'm just an idiot. I'm just made out of stupid. All right. Zach of Lick. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. It's a little bit like I'm fucking it up perfectly. If it makes you feel better, everybody misses the that in my name. Oh, some push-ups as recompense? That's fair. All right. We do this. I'm gonna do the push-ups right after we get up this smelted. Actually, I think we do one more because I'm gonna have coal left over. Yeah, see? So we'll do one more run. And then it'll be a clean start next time. Wait. No. This would be extra coal, so I need to do this. Yeah, now this will be perfect. Okay. I don't know why I started fucking up your name. I know what your name is. I've said it dozens of times. There's no reason. There's no reason for you to be this bad at saying words, streamer man. Your job is to say words into a microphone. The least you could do is say the words. I guess saying the wrong words isn't necessarily not saying words, right? So I guess it's fine. All right. So what is it? 5 push-ups? Okay, sure. Oh, hey, congratulations, Savage. You're the first. You're the first guy. Didn't someone else do it earlier this stream? How the fuck did that happen? No? I guess not, huh? Weird. All right, well, let's get down on it. If you really want it. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hey, Savage. Hello. How's it going? All right. Let's get in there. Oh, am I in there? Oh, I didn't. It looked like the world was still gray, so I thought it was loading. Okay, we do these. Go here. Savage said, not bad? That's how you're doing? Not bad? Yeah, that's about how I say it all the time, too. Not bad is code for I don't want to talk about it. But things aren't great. Things are never that great. I think that's like the acceptable answer, though. It's like you ask somebody how they're doing and you're not supposed to say how bad things are going because things are never good. It's just a social courtesy or whatever. I hate questions like that. I really do. It seems like, well, I hate it when people ask me questions like that, I guess. I guess I don't care very much in that, like, people like it. So, like, I'm okay with doing stuff that people like in a way, but I'm not very good at, like, responding it to the way. Yeah, same with pretty good. Pretty good. That's like, I definitely do not want to talk about the shit that's going wrong because there's always shit that's going wrong. Pretty good is what the guy that said, or how somebody said their day was going just before they roll up to the post office. You know what I mean? Like, they just spent 5 hours at the DMV and they're like, things are going pretty fucking good. I hate it when you don't answer questions like that. Yeah, no. You have to realize that me not answering it is the most polite way for me to respond to that in most cases. Because the thing that comes to mind is to, like, kirk out. like to just, like, make it a big deal when it's literally not. So me not saying anything is me trying to just let it go. I'm just not, I haven't evolved to the point where I can just, like, roll with it and it'll be okay. I'm just not there yet. Maybe one day, but not there yet. All right, go here. And just lie, brother. That's 100% better. I don't I don't like lying, especially when I do it. I would much rather not, though. I would much rather not, though. I would just like to not. Why don't we just not, though? Hear me out. What if we didn't? I understand it makes life easier, but I don't want life to be easy. Obviously, if I wanted life to be easy, I wouldn't stream for 50 hours a week. I wouldn't be playing fucking RuneScape. I'd be doing something productive that would scale well into a long-term plan. Xandalish says, how about no? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I bumped the microphone. Sorry, I'm not a professional. Sorry. Yeah, I definitely heard it. It's louder to me than it is to you guys, actually, weirdly enough, but... That was just because if we told the truth all the time, everyone would hate us. And that's why people hate me. And that's okay. Yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta be a little bit hated. It's alright. Not everybody's gonna like you, so you gotta welcome the haters. A little bit. No, you don't have to welcome them, I guess. You can't just be like, nah, fuck them, but... Alright. How are we doing? Are we living it up? Are we making the world a better place at the moment? Because I feel like we should be. It's weird that I opened the chest from over there. It like fucked up my whole thing a little bit. I had to zoom out a little bit extra in order to get to where I wanted to go. All right, go here. So Noah's Spory seed, which is kind of sad, honestly. You know, now that I think about it, I got a bunch of those, and then we started doing Hispori, and I never got another one. What's up with that? It's messed up. Oh, what am I doing for the farming guild contract? I think it's growing already. Jangerberries? Yeah, Jangerberries. You think that's done? I'll check. I'm curious. No. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. That's the one. So yeah, it's done. Okay. Well, I don't feel strongly about it yet, but one day we'll go check that out, see how that's going. When your mom's on her deathbed and asks, how do I look? You don't say like shit unless your mom's cool as fuck. I mean, does she look like shit? Does she look like a rock star? Because that would make a difference, you know? Hashtag not all moms. Oh man, I feel like there was something recently, like a movie or something, that had a character that was like, oh, it was Nobody. The guy asked how his teeth were. He's like, how are my teeth? And they're like, oh, dude. Savage said she did and laugh at it, but that's not the point. Damn. So what I mean, honestly, the point that I'm getting is tell it how it is. The people that you want to be around are the people who you can tell it as it is to. And Savage says lie more, I guess. I don't know. No, I think I got the opposite impression from that one, brother. I think you failed. Mission failed, brother. All right. Go there. You should have lied more, idiot. You told me how she actually responded. Now I'm not intimidated. Yeah, Xan the Lich says mission failed successfully. Yeah, a little bit. Learn your own lesson. Dead ass. All right. Savage says, okay, how about lie to people that want to be lied to? Not only do I not want to lie to them, I probably don't want to talk to them. I'm much better off not, though. But hear me out. What if I didn't, though? God damn, 12,000 mithril bars. 12,000 mithril bars. Holy shit, bro. That's a lot of fucking bars, bro. That's so many. Are you telling me I made all of those? Probably made bank here, not gonna lie. I mean, I fucking hope so. I fucking hope so. You complain about this like I'm working in the fucking coal mines or something. Like, I better come home with that fucking paycheck. How much money do you think the gear for Sins of the Father is going to cost? If you had to put a number on it, it doesn't have to be a real number, but like, you know what I'm saying? Are we talking like 500 mil or something like that? Like, is it big or what? Well, you said you had to sell the gilded for it, so it's got to be about 30 mil, right? So 85 mil. Okay. 85 mil. And if I'm making 500,000 a day, half a mil a day, that's, wow, that is a long fucking time. Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to happen, huh? So, damn, that's unfortunate. So we would need to be able to make a lot more money. Oh, 500,000 an hour is what more realistic? Okay, for this? Okay. Okay, so that's 12 mil a day if I did it for an entire day. Not super realistic, but that does put into perspective what I could do, I guess. So 500,000 an hour. So I stream 50 hours a week. So 25 mil a week. So if I did nothing but try to earn money, it would take me about a week. Better bars bumps that up a bit, I bet. So if we go to Addy, which is what we need to get 70 smithing. So we need to get access to adamant. So it's just a question of if we just do that. And that's just here. Yeah. But like, obviously the thing that we should do is the thing that is most efficient. Then the list is, wait, why do you need that much money? For Sins of the Father, Savage is concerned about my gear set right now. Yeah, he doesn't think that we can do it with the current gear that we have, which is definitely true, right? Because I'm using like granite shit at the moment. What's the fit at the moment? Yeah, we're rocking full granite with a dragon scimitar, basically. Well, we have the fighter chest piece. I don't have, I actually have the Fury. There's the red necklace and the black necklace. I'll show you. Guy will quit if he feels like he can't do it, I think. I don't think so. So I have Amulet of Torture, but I've been using the Amulet of Fury just because I don't have enough health for it. I'll quit Sins of the Father, but we can keep we'll keep playing the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I feel like I can't do it right now, then that just means that I don't have the ability to right now. That's not the same as like me saying like, well, fuck this game. But if Dragon Slayer 2 is harder than Sins of the Father, then we'll probably just do a few more quests that are like iconic or cool or whatever, and then just be done that way. You know what I'm saying? I'm literally just searching for an endpoint at some point, right? Sins of the Father isn't even the endpoint that I wanted. It's just apparently a fairly large accomplishment. That's all that I'm saying. But yeah, so if it's like too hard for me to do, yeah, I'll just move on to something else. But like, that's okay. Like, I'm not gonna be like upset. I mean, I'll be upset, but I'll be upset in the way that I'm like just disappointed that I couldn't do it, you know? But like, it is what it is. Because there's gonna be shit in this game that I'm just not gonna be able to do. Like, isn't it needed to go to Theater of Blood? Sins of the Father to do Theater of Blood? Really? I don't know. And he probably doesn't know either. It's probably been a long time. I'm certainly fucking clueless. Yeah, but he's not going to Theater of Blood. I see. Okay. We go here. Get in there. I know you were drinking it, but get in there. All right. Okay. So we got a little bit of coal left. We'll do this one last load and we'll call it right after. Get this out of here. Do this. Boop, boop. I'm really glad I got this coal bag. I'm really glad that we did this. I feel like this is great. I feel like I'm making a good amount of money. I don't know how much money I'm actually making. I mean, you said 500K an hour, right? But yeah, so but like I feel like I'm quite satisfied with this experience. It's been profitable, it's been productive. I feel like we've gotten actually a lot of levels for once. We got like 15 smithing levels, right? Because we were at 50 before, right? Well, not like just now, I guess. Wait. Hold up. We were able to do steel plate bodies. 48. So yeah, I think we were at like 50, right? Didn't we go straight from steel plate bodies basically to mithril bars? And then, not all today, but like within the last, you know, whatever, right? Day or two. Regardless, I feel good about the progress. I do think that we have quite a long way to go, unfortunately, but you know, it is what it is. Savage says, I want to get him the fire cape before we even try anything like that. Okay, sure. We started at 50? Oh, we did start at 50. Okay. Xan the Lich says, I'm almost at 3 times dry. This thing doesn't exist, apparently. That sucks, dude. If you were streaming, I would raid you, and then you would be blessed with luck. You would get the pet. The pet that doesn't exist. You'd be the first person to get a pet there. All right. Let me look around. Let me make sure everybody's cool. So we did those jumping jacks. We got all these spots. We did those jumping jacks. We did those push-ups. Somehow Savage was first. Twice, I think, even? Which is very weird. Do the spin emote. It helps with RNG. Hold up. Hold up. I'm helping your RNG. Wait. I'm helping. I'm helping. All right, I'm helping. I'm helping while I'm looking for someone to raid. I see. Oh, Kai says hi's. This dude is always fucking streaming. Kai says hi is always on this shit. All right, so you guys want to watch more RuneScape, right? How do you feel about LMS stuff? That's what Kai says hi was doing before, but it's hard to say. It's hard to say if that's what they're doing now. But honestly, we could try and find someone new. Do you think there's anybody playing I want a noob? You want a new person to raid? Do you have a new person to raid? Have you found someone? Kai says hi is definitely not a noob, right? They've definitely played video game before. Let's go here. Let's see if we can find a person playing RuneScape. Doesn't have to be a streamer, just a person. You're also looking? Thank you, thank you. That guy's got a giveaway. You guys want a 50 mil giveaway? Might be a scam. Bandos with the boys. A 24-hour Wintertide stream? What? What? Want us to say anything as we enter? Maybe. This looks like a VTuber. They're not necessarily new, but I think that this person's like a PNG tuber or something. All right. This person seems fine. Let's see. Birds and bird noises. Bird cam. All right, hold up. We got a bird cam. Guys, alarm, alarm, alarm. We have a bird cam. We got a bird cam on deck. Show us the bird cam. That's the raid. That's the raid message. Show us the bird cam. We're just gonna bully them. How do you guys feel about that? Yeah, a little bit of bullying. All right. That's gonna be it for your boy. I'm gonna be back in like 9 hours from now, something like that. I hope you guys had a good time. I'm gonna be doing some more Blast Furnace when we get back, but for now we're gonna be checking out Nua Nightstone. That's what I'm hoping the raid message can be. You guys mind if we do? Nope, that's Nua Nightstone. That's what their name is. We should do show us the bird cam. I've been that Duff Punk Panda. I appreciate you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys for watching. I'm not gonna add any emotes to it because I don't even know. Is there anything else that I gotta say? Yeah, I want to talk to you guys. Hey, you get the fuck out of here. That's a pair of shears. Yeah, get your fucking ass out of here. God, I'm doing my outro. Oh, thanks for the emerald, bro. Oh, never mind. All right. So I've been that Duff Fuck Panda. I appreciate you guys for being here. I appreciate you for watching. I especially appreciate that I get to see so many regulars coming up and showing up in the streams. Much love from Miss Suck stream. She's been part of the stream, part of the ship, part of the crew at this point. Savage, I appreciate you for being here. I would be nowhere without you when it comes to RuneScape at the very, very least. But you also been a huge help for me personally and professionally. Thanks, man. I appreciate you guys. I'll be talking to you guys not too long from now. I'm not going anywhere. Well, I am right now, but I'll be back. I promise. I'm not going to eat before the stream next time, though. I'm definitely going to be streaming for 15 hours without eating. That's just the way that it is. All right, that's it for your boy. I'll be talking to you guys. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. All right, we did it. We got through it.